Alright, there we go. Should be all done. Oh, and hi, Ceosaur. Yeah, a bit of an early stream today. That's the plan, at least. Gonna try and stream for a while today, because I've got nothing else going on. Hi, how are you doing? Caught me in the middle of playing Black 2. Fair. I'm playing in my own time through Black 1 right now in preparation to do a Nuzlocke of Black 2, because I don't think I've ever played through the whole of Gen 5, so I wanted to do a run through Black so that I'd be ready for Black 2. That's the plan, at least. See how it goes. There we go. Alright, should have everything ready now. Gen 5 is awesome. Yeah. I'd say the only downside of like I'm playing through Black and White, right? Or Black right now. The only downside is that there aren't any non-Gen 5 Pokemon, but they changed that with Black and White too, so that's why I prefer to Nuzlocke that version. But no, Gen 5 is definitely awesome. There we go. Also managed to... I had kind of a short stream last night, but I managed to, after I quit stream, find a way to allow trade evolutions on this totally legal copy of Pokemon Platinum. So that's going to be great. We are going to get a Gengar at some point, although that won't be for a while yet, which is fun. Yay, absolutely. We leveled everybody up pretty high. We got you up to Ceosaur up to level 25 here. It doesn't turn into a Gengar till level 37. I wanted to make it so that we couldn't just get like a super early Gengar, because that would just help us. That would just breeze through the game and make the early fights stupidly easy. Yeah, but we definitely do have... We are going to have that at some point. We beat Gym 3, which it was honestly a pretty much a walk in the park. The closest we came to losing was accidentally over-leveling our Pokemon, because I forgot to do all the trainer fights in the gym before leveling everybody up, so I was just desperately hoping that I wouldn't beat up... I had to avoid all the trainers in the gym. Other than that, now we're just getting Sulcer and Moon leveled up, because right now Barry is blocking our path to move forwards, and is the only direction forwards. And Barry's team, because I chose Turtwig, because Turtwig is my favorite Gen 4 starter, our rival got the best Gen 4 starter in Monferno, and right now that Monferno can basically take out most of our team. So we're leveling up right now. Honestly, the rival fight that we have right now has like a super good matchup in all of their Pokemon. And we do not have good counters. But, so we're just leveling up today, hopefully. But fun. I know, hard fights are always more fun. They're more interesting, for sure. And I prefer that whenever we have a chance to do it. But, so we're having to prepare for that. I'll have to look at the fight again. But because we have Turtwig, it should just be a Staravia, a Buizel, and the Buizel has Pursuit, which is scary. A Roselia, which is not scary, because that thing will just die to a random hit, and it doesn't even have Poison Point, so it can't even poison us. So we're not going to have to worry about that. But really, the Monferno is the scary thing. Yeah, we'll put a Cherry Berry here. Paralysis is scary. We need some more of that. And some orange berries. Okay. But I think really the easiest way to do this fight is just going to be to level up everybody so that they're super prepared for being able to do this fight. There we go. We finally got everybody up to a point where we can basically one-shot everything in this bit of grass here, so... We're just doing that for now. Shouldn't be too long, and it's once we get past rollout. Yep, rollout is always scary, but we one shot. But once we get past Barry, we should have a pretty good straight shot to the gym, and there are a bunch of trainer battles and like optional areas that we can do, and that'll really help. This should be kind of the last bit of like grinding that we'll have to do for a while, because gym 4 is the fighting type gym, and that's only level 32, which we're reasonably close to, and there's so many trainer battles, like we should get most of the way there just with walking through the game normally, which will be nice. Right now we're just leveling up our Ponyta so that it can take out the Roselia if we need it to. Fighting type gym next, right? Yeah. Yep. And it's honestly a very good. I do appreciate, like, the only like thing that makes the gym fights easier in this generation is that they don't have like a full team. Like there's only 3 Pokemon, but the spread is great. They've got Fighting Psychic in what's the little guy called? Let me see. A Meditite, Machoke, and just a pure fighting, and then Lucario for Fighting Steel, which is also why we need to get this Ponyta up, because Steel is a fantastic type, especially in this gen. I think it's actually before. Yeah, this is still in Gen 4. There was a really weird thing that they later changed. I think it's after, and starting in Gen 6 they changed it. But even like Dark and Ghost types are weak to Metal. Like Metal had way too many resistances in the early gens, right? I always forgot about that, but it was a change that they made starting from X and Y onwards, that it was resistant to literally like 75% of the types. Not sure what they were thinking with that one. Even just like logically, like I don't feel like Ghost should be bad against punching a Steel Beam, but I guess they are. There we go. Finally something that can actually be taken out by Ponyta. There we go. Oh, and we're poisoned, of course. Guess Game Freak always made weird balance decisions. They did. They try. I honestly, I think that right now, besides Dragons being very good in Scarlet and Violet, the balance is very good. And I appreciate, like, I don't know, they do really put a lot of effort in. For the most part. Just make sure that we're not gonna die. Nope. And I appreciate, like, I do some competitive Pokemon, but I'm not any good, but still like enjoy doing it. But I do appreciate that they kind of switch up the format pretty consistently. Like just like sometimes they'll have legendaries, or sometimes they won't. Sometimes whatever, they'll change, like adding some extra Pokemon in from the national dex that be allowed, or sometimes there's just no national dex Pokemon. It makes it fun to have to build teams, and it's still like most of the same Pokemon, but if something, it allows some switch ups in the meta, which is nice. Watch a couple videos about the new format. It's awesome. Yeah, it looks really cool. I've not seen too many of like the most recent format, like Reg H, I think, but it looks cool from what I've seen. Do you watch Wolfie VGC? That's the main channel I watch to keep up with what's happening in competitive. There we go. Let's use the Versus Seeker. There we go. Somebody wants to fight. How much does Flame Wheel do to you? I feel like the baby Pokemon don't generally have a lot of health. No, and it's a crit, so we didn't even have to worry. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Bonsly, that should be rock type. We'll just kill it with Terror. Easy peasy. Slow kick. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. So cold these past couple of days. It's so cold. It snowed recently, just a little bit. It didn't stick around, but I don't know. It has been cold. I don't know. I live up in Minnesota, so I'm used to it being very cold. But it is usually getting this cold in by Halloween. But it's finally caught up now, and it's gonna be cold now. Which will be cool. What do we want to do to level these guys up? I feel like there must be a more efficient way. Living in Indiana for school, but my home is in Cali? Fair. I have a bunch of relatives in Indiana. I go there a couple times. Yeah. It gets surprisingly cold in Indiana. For how I know it's not that far south, but it feels like a southern state in my mind, and I always go there and I'm like, it's not that much warmer here. I don't think this is very unfortunate. We have to get Sulcer up. What is Sulcer's moveset? It's a Shellos. Because I want to have a water type to be able to deal with the Monferno, but I also don't want to have to level up Shellos, because that sounds awful. Let's see, it's a pure water type, which is nice right now. In Gen 4, when does it learn its good moves? It's got Water Pulse, it's got Mud Bomb, it's got Hidden Power. I should figure out what type this Hidden Power is, because I still have no idea. Because it's based off of IVs. And I haven't calculated that. So let's find something that won't one-shot our Shellos. I'd figure out what type Hidden Power is, because that might actually be useful. As a coverage move. Nope, Badoo might actually one-shot our Shellos. That's not helpful. Shellos, it's so sad. One of my favorite Pokemons is Gastrodon, but Shellos is so bad as its first evolution, and it doesn't evolve until so late. Alright. It does not have enough special defense to tank a hit from this Badoo. Alright. We just have to get something that isn't gonna one-shot Sulcer. It's okay. Shello, it's okay. Sulcer is going to be great. He's just gonna be a bit of a late bloomer. It's gonna be okay. Having a water ground type is stupidly good. Have it a water type that isn't weak to electricity. It's fantastic. In fact, it's immune to electricity. It's one of the reasons why Marshtomp is so good. That's just an even more gonna one-shot you, Sulcer. Okay. Nope. Don't want to switch you in. There we go, Moon. Perfect, perfect. Stun Spore is paralyzed. Ooh, that's scary, but it shouldn't be able to do much damage at a time. Magical Leaf? Yeah, that doesn't do that much. Can't move. Dang. Mega Drain. Yep. Flame Wheel. Perfect. There we go. That should be a good chunk of change for XP. There we go. Well, yeah, we can just use something else to kill the Pokemon if we need to. Okay, come on, Sulcer. We need a water type. Nope, that's another Roselia. This is unfortunate timing. Let's see. If we... Yeah, no, wait, Moon's paralyzed. That's just a risk for no reason. Here, let's give Dracula some XP. There we go. Use Leech Seed. Unfortunate. That's not going to do much because we're going to kill you in one hit. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Keep doing this, and someday there'll be a non-grass type that we fight. How many Badoos is this and Rosalias is this in a row now? we're just only gonna fight. I guess we're gonna level up. Success? Question mark? Someday. There we go. Worry Seed. Now Dracula's an insomniac. That's unfortunate for Dracula. God, how much the game likes to mess with you. I think that we got no messing with last stream, so now this stream is going to be cursed again. I think that's how it works for sure. Especially because I edited the game a little bit to change the trait evolutions. It's just my presence. I don't think that that's it, because I've definitely had bad luck on other times when you haven't been here. I think actually the worst luck I've ever had is when you've not been here. So it feels like there must be some other common denominator here. Speaking of, okay, yeah, Seltzer's still totally fine. I haven't even taken any damage. Best thing about Seltzer is how much HP he's got. 76 is a good chunk of change with decent defense. That is another Badoo. Beautifly? Yep. That was unfortunate. I remember I calculated, it was like a 7% chance with how unlucky we got with that. So relatable sometimes. Thanks for that, X-Slayer. Also, welcome to the stream. Right now we're just kind of leveling everybody up so that we don't die to our rival fight. Yeah. There we go. Worry Seed, Insomniac again. That's fine. Wing Attack does it. There we go. There we go. How are you doing today, Slayer? There we go. XP all around. Someday we'll fight something that isn't a Badoo. But that day is not today. Oh, jeez. Just something that won't kill me if it crits. There we go. Use Worry Seed. Not something we worry about. Wing Attack, easy peasy. Yeah, because it's Monferno is level 26 and it's got Mach Punch, so it's gonna be fast. I'd rather not deal with that with a team that can't fully deal with that. Next encounter is the one I'm gonna imagine that it's like, because of the time that came in, it's actually the next encounter. You were talking about the encounter after this one, so you still haven't lied to me. We'll count it as still a possible truth. Why don't you use the Versus Seeker? It's got a weird thing where it doesn't like if you use it like multiple times in a row in this area. I could go around to like other areas, but then the trainer fights are so weak that it's roughly equal anyways. But I've already used the Versus Seeker in this area. Because that is, no, it is very unfortunate. The biggest thing is I forgot to do all of the trainer fights in the last gym before fighting the boss. And I didn't want to over-level my Pokemon because I'm doing with level caps. So I just wasn't able to fight any of the trainer battles in the trainer gym, which was a ton of XP. Does Badoo have the XP share? Right now we've got the XP share on Moon, which is our Ponyta. We're trying to get the fire type up just so we can have something extra to deal with the Roselia. Yeah, right. So right now we've got everybody else up pretty well. Everybody is at like 27, 26, 25. Head hurts? Oh, sorry about that. Hopefully it's just a mild headache. Definitely drink some water. Oh, why did I say Badoo? No. We're trying to train Seltzer and Moon up at the same time. They're both roughly 20 right now. I think Moon might be... No, Moon's also 20. So if we can get Seltzer up as our water type to take on the Monferno, and Moon to take out the Roselia, and Dracula and Ace to take out the Staravia and Buizel, as well as having Groddle as backup to take out the Buizel. I imagine that should be a winning strategy. Doesn't really matter for Lucario when you're getting a Torterra 32. That's very true. It's probably not gonna matter, but I like having backup. And also, that's another Badoo. I have not been playing super careful this run so far, so I've lost a couple of encounters. Just to poor play. I've lost a Luxio, a Geodude, and a Machop, all to just not being careful and not 100% leveling everybody up and making sure. And at 32, it also gets Earthquake. I know. I cannot believe that Groddle gets Earthquake just as like a regular move at 32. It's kind of stupid, but I like it. That's one of the upsides of picking Turtwig over Monferno. I know, Gen 4, the fact that it just learns Earthquake is very good. It helps. It turns Torterra into a real sweeper. Other than that, it's good against the Rock-type gym. Torterra is my second favorite starter of all time. Fair. What's your favorite? I know I recently did a thing. I think Torterra is absolutely my favorite Gen 4. There we go. Something that isn't gonna kill it. Mudkip? Fair. I don't really love Mudkip, but Mudkip is so great. Is like such a great Pokemon, but I'm not in love with its design. Okay, Hidden Power. Let's see if we can figure out what type Hidden Power is, because I've still not been able to do that. Used Hidden Power. Okay, well, so it's not super effective against or weak to Psychic types, so we can rule out. I should get like a piece of paper and so we can start ruling out what this is. 1 second. Find a pencil real quick. Alright. Now I'm back. So, we can know because it didn't do anything to Psychic. It's not Ghost. It's not Dark. It's not Bug. It's not Psychic. And what else? Fighting? I think that's the only things we gain from that. We will figure out what type Hidden Power is eventually. Because Hidden Power is such a weird move. Because it might be useful. It has Solo Run a Platinum only using the Turtwig line with level caps. That seems tough. With level caps for sure. Blue talking to? Oh, sorry, on TikTok there. I'm also streaming on Twitch at the same time. I've got it going on both at the same time. I'm not just talking to ghosts in my head there. That sounds like a crazy one though, Slayer. That would be interesting to do at some point. That's a Roselia. There we go. Alright. I think that's got Magical Leaf, and I don't want Magical Leaf to crit, so we'll just use Ace. Alright. Mega Drain. Did have to cheat some XP shares, unfortunately, because eventually Torterra was getting too much XP. Wanted to do the level cap. That's fair. Yeah, if you're trying to if you're cheating to make the game harder, that's generally not a problem, especially because it's all just runs for fun. No, but I do get that. It can be hard to keep below level cap sometimes when you're not careful. There we go. Moon's at level 21. All right, let's see if we can use the Versus Seeker again. Is that gonna let us now? Oh, there we go. And you should have all grass-type Pokemon. Dang, I forgot to... Do we have a berry that can unparalyze Moon? Yeah, we do. We can use items outside of battle. That's allowed. We're just doing no items in battle, because that makes it significantly easier. Want to hear... So, absolutely. Definitely interested. It might come up at some point here. Let's see, we must have a Paralyze heal. There we go. There we go. Swords Dance, Rock Polish, Stone Edge, Earthquake. I guess, do you not need a grass type move? Probably. Rock Polish is very good, especially giving that to like a slow Pokemon and doing that right away. Rock Polish makes Geodude like actually good. So that makes sense. That's a good moveset though. Although I'm surprised you don't need a grass type move for coverage. But I guess that if you can make it work, absolutely. That's cool. There we go. Switch out Moon, get some level ups here. I remember I did need a rock move for flying types. Fair. It makes sense. I'm just surprised. Like I haven't like plotted out the Elite Four yet, so I've not like looked at it. But if that works, that's actually cool. There we go. So we can do this. I know I did. It's hard. It's rough that there isn't like a great place yet to use the Versus Seeker. I remember I did a run of Fire Red, and there was just like a late game area that just had like 8 bikers right in a row all on the screen at the same time, and you could just use the Versus Seeker, and it was just such a great place for leveling up. Wish that there was a spot like that we could use right now. There we go. 585. See if we can't do that again. Perfect. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's pretty good. Most of a level there. Alright. Do we... I really don't think that there's a better thing. We could try using the Versus Seeker like way over here. Let's see, how many people can we get on screen at a time? We still don't have Surf, so we can't get the Fisher down there. But let's see what everybody else thinks. Isn't charged enough? Oh yeah, I forget you have to do the charge. Doing that. There we go. Alright, is that enough? Probably. Okay, get everybody on screen. Versus Seeker. Who wants to fight? You do. Alright, you've got rock types, so actually Seltzer might be fine. Yeah. Rock, yeah. There we go. I think you've just got it. That's an Onix, okay. Oops, I forgot to switch out. I saw I had Seltzer out front. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can easily win. But I wanted to get... Well, that's fine. We'll just extra be leveling up Moon here. I don't think that there's anything that kills Turtwig here. Just want to make sure Onix shouldn't have anything weird. I don't think it does. Onix is not great. What does its learn set Gen 4? If it's level 22, yeah, it doesn't know any good ground type moves. Yeah, just a big rock wall. Knows a bunch of rock type moves, but none of those should do enough damage to actually kill us here. Gosh, I'm looking at the learn set for this Onix in Gen 4. It's awful. Honestly, with how high its defense is, I wonder if Absorb is better here. I don't know, we can also heal some. Wonder if it does more damage. Well, either way, it's gonna kill it next turn, so we'll use it again. But no, the only good thing about Onix is its physical defense. There we go. Alright, that should probably be Moon up to level 22. Perfect. There we go. Kinda sad, yeah. Onix is so cool. At least, hey, in this gen, at least you can turn it into a Steelix. Did have to rely on not getting crit quite a bit, which was kind of weird moveset, but if you hear it, it makes sense. Not the most ideal fare. At some point, are you... Steelix was a great... Yeah. Absolutely. Versus Seeker. Let's see. Alright. Forget that you have to charge this thing. Come on. There we go. Let's see. That should have been enough, probably, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not just like one step off. Oh, don't appear ready to battle. Okay. We'll make it back, heal everybody up, and then that'll be fine. See if we can't find somebody. What else do we really need for the trainer battle? Or the rival battle? Flame Wheel should take that out. Yep. That's a good sign. Alright. Looks like base platinum. Yeah, it is. Pretty much there on TikTok Zephyr. It's just hardcore Nuzlocke of it. We're doing no items in battle, no over-leveling gym leaders. Those are really the main things that make it harder than a regular Nuzlocke. But other than that, it's basically base platinum. I did add in trade evolutions, so we can actually get like Machokes or Gengars and things, just because I like playing with them. Doing the same thing right now, but on Renegade. Ooh, that sounds fun. Right now I'm preparing to do some of the harder ROM hacks, and later I'm gonna beat this game as the second hardest base game to Nuzlocke. Next we're gonna do Black and White 2, and after that start doing some of the harder ones to eventually do like Renegade Platinum and Emerald Kaizo. Would be the goal someday. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that'll be a good plan someday. Starter ROM hacks are Renegade Platinum and Storm Silver. That's good advice. Appreciate it. Yeah, Renegade Platinum looks real fun. The only things I find weird about like the ROM hacks is when they change Pokemon stats, but I think it is useful. Like I have to relearn all the things, which is unfortunate, but I do think that they make lots more Mons viable and more interesting, I think, because it can kind of be like there are a lot of bad encounters kind of especially in these earlier games. I think a lot of the ROM hacks do a good job of like changing the Pokemon so that there aren't so many bad encounters, which is cool, and making semi-bad Pokemon real decent additions to teams. Probable. But the route after the rival has a 5% chance of Chansey, which has a 5% chance for Lucky Egg. True. That could be that is for sure true. I have a, let's see. I've got a barrel, that's water type, so I'm not going to deal with that thing. Yeah, we're actually playing with Dupe's Claws, and we've caught most of the things. I looked at the route 209. We're actually guaranteed, because not allowed to catch a Pokemon that I've already caught on the run, we're actually going to be guaranteed either a Chansey or a Ralts as our encounter. One of those two, because we've caught everything else. Or a Hoot, but if we don't do it at night, we can avoid the Hoot, because that I don't want to catch that. But you're true. I do have Thief in the back pocket, and I've been waiting for something to use it on, but we haven't had any Pokemon that have good items yet. So that would definitely be something to do. Ren Platinum introduces Fairy type and changes Treat Evos to items and level. That's really good. I did that to this thing so that, yeah, all of the like trait evolutions are item evolutions now, or regular evolutions. A lot of fun, but def harder than base Platinum. Fair. I appreciate that, though. I like the harder games. I like being nerdy and like pulling out the calculator when things get tough. Second chance at Ralts. That's the plan. That's also part of the reason we're leveling up Moon so much right now, is if we can get, I think it's got Fire Spin, it's gonna learn. And I don't think we have anything else that like guarantees a trapped Pokemon at the moment. We can't get to the move relearner for a while yet. I should actually check that. I knew we couldn't get to the move relearner until after Gym 3. I should check where that is now. Because then we could get Mean Look on to our Haunter, and that would make it so that we could actually catch the Ralts, because we've got a bunch of Great Balls now. So it's like we can just Mean Look it and then just start throwing Great Balls. We do not want to miss out on another Ralts. Yeah. Oh, we actually missed there. Missed the kill. That's surprising. Alright. I should check what level does Ponyta learn Fire Spin. The barrel, never gonna deal with that with anything other than our Turtwig or Grottle right now. I could never remember the other name. Like, I never remember that the middle evolution is called Grottle. I always just know Turtwig and Torterra. The middle evolution should be a T name. Water gun, not gonna do anything. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I'm always so worried about these Babarrels is because they've got rollout. If you delay Ralts evolution at 28 and can get Psychic early, yeah, it's really good. I really want a Ralts. I don't have a good Psychic type right now. I've got a Bronzor, which is pretty good. But it doesn't evolve till much later. I would definitely like to get a Ralts, especially because we're going into the Fighting type gym. It would be probably the best moment to get a Ralts. I'm actually going to see, I think on Route 210, there's a chance that you can get a Chansey. I'm wondering if we do Route 10, like use a bunch of repels and try and do our Route 210 encounter first, so that we can guarantee to try and get a Chansey, because if we get a Chansey, then we can guarantee a Ralts encounter. And this is, I think, one of our last, like, Ralts encounters. I don't know, there might be one, like, a way later in the game. But right now, this would kind of be our only shot. Water gun, easy peasy. There we go. The other thing is, only other problem is that there's one of the other Pokemon that we don't have that we can get in Route 210. It's a Duskull, and we're actually 100% guaranteed a Duskull if we do the Pokemon Tower first. Or there's a tower, yeah. So we might actually skip both Route 209 and 210 to go to the Pokemon Tower to get a Duskull, so that we can do Route 10, so we can get a Chansey, so that we can do Route 209, so that we can get a Ralts. And this is why I love playing with Dupe's Claws, because it makes this kind of thing happen. There we go. Okay. We should... How are we looking on health? Head spinning. I've got this down. I've planned this out. It's gotta be great. Turtwig is too low health. Let's go heal. If we can get... I'd like to get Ponyta to level 28. We can get Takedown, which would be nice on a fast Pokemon. Even if we... The only bad part about Ponyta, I'm always worried about using it because it's so frail. And I really want to... And it's our only fire type because we... I don't know. That's the biggest downside of not choosing Monferno as our starter, is that we do not have much access to fire types in Gen 4. Yeah, losing Moon would be pretty bad. And, like, Moon... In all honesty, like, Moon isn't going to make it to the Elite Four, but I want to keep Moon around for as long as possible. And if we could have them just alive in the box after we beat the Elite Four with a good team, that would be fantastic. Moon is going to make it. I believe Moon will make it. I just don't... I know that Moon... We're not going to need Moon for the Elite Four fight, just because it's so frail and there isn't much use. Unless things go wrong and we have a terrible team for the Elite Four, it's unlikely that Moon is going to be in the Elite Four team. So I'm just thinking about, like, it's not... I want to keep it alive, but I know that it's not going to be our ultimate. It's not our part of our plan to win. It's just part of our plan to get to the place where we have the ability to win. There we go. We're actually making decent progress leveling up Moon, which is nice. Again, if we could get to level 28, that would be pretty great. I'm a little worried about... I don't know. The problem is this trainer battle is just actually tough with them on Inferno, and I don't know. It's got good coverage between water, grass, and fire. Gosh, the Grottle's slow. There we go. Moving to level 23, perfect. Okay. Problem is that it's just every like Pokemon that is good against one of our rivals' Pokemon is bad against the next Pokemon in the rivals fight. Like we could, if we lead with Grottle, then I think they're gonna lead with their Staravia. I'm assuming. So we need something that, and we don't. The fact that we lost Spark, and Spark would have been great against all of these. Actually, what I should be doing. No, we can't get Lightning Stone until after beating the rival, so that we can't get a Jolteon. I was gonna say we should probably get a Jolteon right away, but we can't. That doesn't make any sense. We can't. The Lightning Stone is further on. That's unfortunate. I know, Jolteon is one of my... It's probably my second favorite evolution. I think my favorite's probably Sylveon, but you can't get Sylveon in this game, unfortunately. But it's like, Jolteon and Sylveon are like far and away my two favorites, and then the rest of the evolutions. I could probably rank them, but I'm not sure right off the top of my head what it would be. There we go. There we go. Now we actually do want all the Badoos, now that we're leveling up Moon. It's the perfect time to do it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Will using the Versus Seeker do anything at this point? You guys ready or no? Both of you are. Perfect. Okay, so let's first fight you, because you can be... Moon can take out all of your Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, fight as many trainers as possible. That'll speed up the leveling up process. There we go. I'm still so mad at myself for forgetting to level up against all of the trainers in the gym. That would have made it much easier. At this point. Like, we could have had everybody at 26 at the start of this stream. But I forgot. I forgot that you can't fight all of the gym trainers after you beat the gym leader. I didn't realize that was a mechanic in the game. So I was like, I'll just leave them and then fight them after beating the gym leader. And like, nope, they all just won't fight me now. That's very sad. Usually I just always fight all the trainers beforehand anyway, because it's helpful to level up like that. So I've never, like, actually left all of them alone. And then they're just like, nope, we won't fight now. They're like, they saw me beat up Fantina, and they're just like, actually, we don't want to fight you. That seems like a bad plan. I know, very lame of them. I'm Junior. Okay. I think that's just a pure Psychic type. Which isn't really, like, weak to anything in particular, so we can just Water Pulse. But it failed. Let's see, how much damage is that going to do? It became confused. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Hidden Power should just do normal damage. Hurt itself in confusion. Awesome. Right? Yep. Alright, let's use Mud Bomb. Attack Rose. That's a little scary. Will Mud Bomb kill, though? Yes, it will. Alright. We're going Moon to level 24. Perfect. Moon wants to learn Fire Spin. Absolutely, we want you to know Fire Spin. You've got Stomp. There's no reason for you to have Tackle. Wait, is that not... Oh, yeah, no, that's Tackle. I was like, that's not what Fire Spin's supposed to do. Forgot what move I was reading. There we go. Now it's got Fire Spin, and that can trap a Pokemon. So now that's good. And Bonsley. Bonsley should be weak to water, but I'm going to quickly try and use Hidden Power to see if we can figure out what it might be. Hidden Power. It's super effective against rock. Okay, let me write that down. So that means it must be either water, grass. Grass would be awesome on this thing. Could be fighting. Fighting would actually be fantastic on this thing. Or it could be ground. I forget how much rock is weak to. Or steel. Okay, so our options... Honestly, that's great coverage. Can't be fighting because of rolls earlier, right? Yeah, you're right. Can't be fighting. Alright, so it's either water, grass, ground, or steel, which is... Honestly, the only bad one that it could be would be ground. Because if it's ground, Seltzer already learned a bunch of ground moves. There we go. We'll figure this out someday. Alright, what are Pokemon looking like? Everybody's pretty good. Love the Mister, absolutely. We're actually gonna steal... I actually don't think that Moon's gonna be super useful in the fight, but now that we've got it up to 24, it'll be super useful. I don't want it to be any higher leveled because I don't want it to do more damage to the Ralts if we use Fire Spin. So, I'm actually gonna take the XP share and put it on Seltzer. Because really, if we can get this thing leveled up, that should be our, that should be basically it. Like, Seltzer can deal with most of the team. It can deal with everything except for the Roselia, and we have both Dracula and Ace to deal with the Roselia. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else we want to do right away? Let's actually go heal and then come back and try the Versus Seeker again. Leveling up that way would be super nice. Alrighty. Go. If you're waiting, absolutely. Let's skedaddle. Okay. Let's see. Watergrass, ground, steel. Is there any way to check what's steel weak against? That the rest of those aren't. I would actually love to use it against a Babarrel. If we could use it against a Babarrel, that would basically tell us what type it is. Well, here's a Badoo. Can I tank? Okay, one sec. Can I tank a hit from this? Because if I can, then I'd like to, like, try and figure out. Okay, what does Badu know? Badu shouldn't either... I don't think it knows Mystery Leaf. Let's see. What's its learn set in Gen 4? Level 16, it'll know Worry Seed, Mega Drain, Stun Spore, and Water Spout. Sport. So really the only thing we have to worry about is Mega Drain. Mega Drain is special defense, which Seltzer has a higher defense against. It's only 40. Yeah, we should be able to use one use of Hidden Power against this Badu, even if it used... Okay, and it used Stun Spore. Perfect. Okay, so it does normal damage to a grass type, which means it can't be water or grass. Or ground. So it must be steel. That actually was super... I think it has to be steel. Because if it would have been weak to grass if it was either water, grass, or ground. Yeah, ground is weak to grass. So it has to be steel. That's super weird. That's cool. So that means it's good against ice types, which is weird, but we're not going to have a lot of access to fire types, so that's actually pretty good. It's going to be good against... There's no fairies in this game, and it's good against rock types. Not a super good spread, but it's also not bad against much. It's only bad against fire, water, and electric. Definitely not, like, the best that it could have been, but certainly not the worst. And now we know. It's something. There we go. Wonder if we could calculate what its IVs are based off of what that move is now, like backtracking. Probably not. That seems like a lot of work, and I don't really care about its IVs. We're not playing a hard enough Pokemon game for the IVs to matter that much. Ooh, let's see. Will it use teleport right away? Hopefully not. Oops, I forgot that we were paralyzed. That's probably fine. Confusion, and we can't move. Confusion again. Hit it with a steel attack. That does just enough power. Let's try that again. Evasiveness rose. Do we hit it? Yes, we do. There we go. Take that, Ralts. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Well, we saw how much confusion was doing, so we're not in crit range. Roughly 10 each time. It's just water pulse, though. That should be a little better. Might cause confusion. Nope. There we go. Perfect. We're about to get to level 21. I'll say it is unfortunate that it's pink or blue Shellos. I like the pink Shellos better, but they're both good. Like, I would not like massively prefer one or over the other. I honestly think it's one of the better designs, I think, for like the water ground types. I will say, like, Marshtomp is a good water ground type. I just don't like it that much. But I think that's partly because I love Sceptile in Gen 3. Even though it's not very good. It's probably the worst starter in that gen. Having Blaziken as firefighting or just the overpoweredness of Marshtomp. Marshtomp is, like, stupidly good. Water ground is an amazing typing. 3D model is eerie. That's true. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon 3D models they're real hit or miss. Some of them are really good. I'd say more of them look uncanny than look really good, though, which is a little unfortunate. There we go. There we go. Seltzer's to 21. When does it actually get its level up moves? It's going to learn Rain Dance at 22. That's actually super good. Let's go heal everybody up. And then try and use the Versus Seeker again. Again, if we can get Shellos leveled up, that would be great. Is there any way we could? We do have a lot of money. I wonder if it might be more efficient just to stick everybody. Are we at the daycare yet? Where's the daycare? Is that the next town? Pokemon, the daycare. Removed after Gen 6, but that's okay. Where's the Gen 4 daycare? Just let me know. Salacion town. Ah, dang. That's the next town. We can't just run around in a circle and level everybody up. Just gotta say, that might be a little boring, but it would be the fastest way to get everybody up. Which would be nice, because we're kind of missing out on some XP right now. Okay. And there are kind of a lot of Pokemon that I want to get leveled up. Let's see. We're doing pretty well so far. I don't know. I just don't want to have to end up losing anything in the fight. I could probably win pretty easily if I had something to sacrifice. Let me actually go check the box real quick. If I had something to sacrifice, we could probably just beat Barry very easily. So I wonder if that's something I can do. Because part of the problem is not having good switch outs. But I think if I put Moon away for now, the box Pokemon are shaking right now. Fair, but the box Pokemon are not good. And I think that to like Pachirisu has no chance of me. Oh. Do I want to level? Now I want to level up this thing. Whatever. We'll get a Jolteon, and that'll be really good. Having the Kricketot die would be pretty good, but Bug-type moves for the Psychic Gym would be good. Bell is just so bad. Kricketot is too, but I have the Psychic Gym coming up. And I don't have a good other bug type. I don't even have any other bug types. I think that we might sacrifice Bell to win this fight easily. Do I actually want to do that? Still got Ross here. I might do that. Let's see what the plan for the fight would be if I do choose to do that, because I totally can. Let's see. I think that basically, but poor Bell. Don't worry, Bell will be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Don't worry about it. So what would the fight look like? Okay, let's plan this out and make sure that this is something that actually makes sense and isn't just killing a Pokemon for no reason. So it's gonna lead with its Staravia. I don't have anything really good against flying. But do we have any rock-type moves? I don't think so. Do we have the ability to teach Grotle a rock-type move? No, but I don't want to do it to Grottle, because Grottle... I'm probably still going to have to level Salter up. It looks like it's going to be the answer. Because I can absolutely win this fight if I have Salter leveled up. And then Bell as a possible sacrifice. Okay. I still think I have to level Salter up. I just don't want to... I don't want to do any more leveling up of Pokemon. But I don't think I can win that fight. It's mostly just because we don't have an electric type. And leveling up Jolteon. We can't get a Jolteon yet, and leveling up Pachirisu from level 9 sounds awful. Okay. Yeah. Salter Storm Drain, that's fine. Gotta do what you gotta do. For sure. This is the biggest thing for... Became confused? Hurt yourself in confusion, maybe? This is the thing that makes me want to use rare candies. I don't even really care, like, mind using rare candies, but I do like... I don't know. There are some times where it's like, grinding is pretty good, but there are definitely times where, like, cheating in infinite rare candies, like, it technically only makes your runs worse, because you lose out on all of the EVs that you could gain from leveling up normally. But it does make parts of the game like this a lot easier to swallow. We'll say the fact that we have... Okay. Honestly, if we get Dracula to 27, it should outspeed the Monferno. And Mach Punch shouldn't do enough. Honestly, that's like the scariest thing on the team. Everything else we're pretty over-leveled for. Like, it's Buizel and Roselia are only level 23. We just need a way to kill the Staravia and have Dracula be at 100% to kill the Monferno. I think that's our win. And I think to kill the Staravia, we have to get Shellos up. Because it's the only... Because I don't want anything else to take damage. Wow. It's killing. Yeah. So I think we really do need the Shellos leveled up, but if we get the Shellos leveled up, we win. Pretty handily. Oh. Okay, I'm so glad I thought that was... I didn't even think about the fact that might be a range. That was scary. That could have used like a crit headbutt to kill us right there. I didn't realize it would last on 1 HP. Okay, that was mildly terrifying. But just mildly, so it's fine. Let's see. Still have Salter out front. Let's actually put Dracula out front and Salter in the back and just use the XP share. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, being able to one-shot everything actually is probably better anyways, because we just doubled the speed at which we kill everything. Just need like an auto clicker to click the button as many times whenever we get into a battle now. Because Dracula should one-shot everything here. Alright. So we've got a pretty good thing. We actually should be able to use the Versus Recorder again. Or Versus Seeker, not Recorder. Let's see. You guys both want to fight. Perfect. Let's go. There we go. Dracula will kill all you guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. Wing attack should one-shot both of you. That'll be a good chunk of change. We'll probably get a level up from Dracula out of this. That'll be nice. Yep. This should be like 4 times effective, because... No, not 4 times, because it's a bug flying. Wants to learn Air Cutter. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay. So Wing Attack is physical. Air Cutter, is that also physical? We can see. That's special. 55 power. What is Crobat's special attack? probably worth it to learn Air Cutter just because of the high critical, but attack, special attack is a little worse, and it's 55 power. What's wing attack? Is wing attack 40? Because then it's definitely worth it to do. I think wing attacks. Wing attack 60. I don't know if that's worth it. What's the chance on the critical? I think that's just worse. Do we have... Although it would be nice to have... What else do we have, actually? We've got Astonish, Bite, Confuse Ray, Wing Attack. If we've got Bite, do we really need Astonish? Because Astonish has a 30% chance of causing the target to flinch, but so does Bite. And Astonish only does 30. I think it's just better to get rid of Astonish. Yeah. That way we can have a physical and a special air flying attack. And it's got stab, so it's... yeah. Because we've got Bite, there's no reason to keep Astonish around. There we go. Learned Air Cutter. Fantastic. There we go. Let's fight you. Should just be able to bite these guys' Pokemons to death, and that should be fairly easy. Alright. Yep, this should be Psychic, so it should die in one hit. Easy peasy. There we go. So we've got that. There we go, there's Bonsly. Rock type, yep, okay, nice. We do it in 2. Didn't get the flinch, but that's fine. Ooh, and that was a range. We did the high hit, low hit. Ooh, Flail did a bunch of damage that time. I forget that Flail does, like, random damage, basically. That's a weird attack. Oop, there's Seltzer to 22. I think if we get to 26, then Rain Dance is pretty good. Yeah, Seltzer's got terrible moves right now. We can get rid of something. Mud Sport, yeah. Mud Sport is not good. And if we need it, like, for some niche case later on, we can have the move relearner. But for nothing in the immediate vicinity are we going to need Mud Sport. And Rain Dance is honestly pretty good. Are weather effects still permanent? I remember they used to be permanent, but I don't know when that changed. If they're still permanent, then that's super good. Do 1 second. When it is called by move. Also lasts for only... Oh, okay. So no, Rain Dance is only going to work for 5 turns. It's only abilities. If it's weather caused by an ability of a Pokemon, then it lasts forever. Yeah. Good to know, yeah. And they changed that after Gen 6 too. Now then all weather types only last for 5 turns, even if it's by an ability. I don't know what causes abilities though at this point in the game. Ooh. Don't love the Barrel there. Let's just kill it with Grottle. That's fine. Drizzle. I think really the only, like... Yeah, probably just Drizzle is really the only ability we could reasonably get on a Pokemon in this run to have permanent weather. Let's see. Snow or Snow Warning, but Ice types are really bad in Nuzlocke. there's just... Mammo Swine is fine, but most... I think the only one with snow warning is Obama Snow. And that's not something worth building a team around. There we go. Do we want to go heal the Pokemon? It's fine for now. Let's get... I think if we can get our guy to level 26, I think that's the magic number that will basically be guaranteed to win this upcoming fight. Yeah, gonna switch back out here. It'll be fine. Then this bit of the run, and especially I'm planning to stream for a while today, so I'm hoping to stream until we beat Gym 4. And if we do that like early enough, then maybe we'll go a little longer. But I'm set on beating Gym 4 today. Yeah, I've got nothing going on today. And like I know I haven't been streaming much this week because I had a bunch of homework due. But now I don't. All the way to the gym, yeah. Hoping to get past... That's Route 209, 210, Salacion Town, the Pokemon Tower, and then get to the next gym. That would be the goal. There we go. I should double check. How much is Air Cutter gonna do to you? Not quite a one-hit KO. That's good to know. So it is gonna be reasonably worse to use Air Cutter unless something has a really high physical defense. Although most really high physical defense things tend to be rock types, and flying is already bad, so we'll not sure how useful Air Cutter will be, but I know it's more useful than Astonish, so. There we go. Ready to make progress. Let's see. What did it choose to do? If it did roll out, that would be the best, because... No, that water gun, that would be even better. I do appreciate that wild Pokemon just use random moves, so they're just sometimes scary and sometimes the worst at fighting. A lot from your run, by the way. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully it's informative. You get to see it's been useful for Black 2 Nuzlocke. Fair. I've watched a lot of Nuzlockes, and I've done a few, and hopefully being able to like stream and just like, I don't know, talk through all my decisions also helps me make the decisions. Like saying it aloud is like, oh, sometimes I hear, oh wait, I just said a bad idea. I should not do that. When sometimes in my head, I'm like, no, that was a great idea. It helps to hear it, and it's just, I don't know. If you watch these, you kind of see what happens and where the mistakes come in. Hopefully it's a good resource. I know that's why Pokemon Challenges, like, does all the Nuzlocke videos. Besides, you know, like, making money and it's his career and job. They're also genuinely really good resources for, like, learning how to play better. Here we go. Gosh, I love the Pokemon music. Like, especially... Like, Gen 4 is just pretty good. Like, especially, like, Cynthia's... I can't... My lisp will not let me say Cynthia... Cynthia's name. Never gonna be able to say it. But her theme is genuinely fantastic. I know. It's like, I have a lisp for very specific words. And I genuinely don't, like, I just tend not to use words that I would have a lisp for. So most of the time you don't notice until I try and say a word like that. And then it's just fully, I just can't do it. Oh, I think it's funny. I've heard heard myself do it, and it's just like 7 words in the English language, and it's just like, nope, I physically cannot pronounce that. Sorry. Trace to inner focus, that should be fine. There we go. I'm hoping at the end of this whole thing, I've been saving all of the VODs, although some of them have been a little scuffed. Like, especially, I think it was the first one you joined in, which I can't believe you stuck around for, because that VOD was genuinely awful. I watched it back. It's just 100% broken. It's the most scuffed broadcast. But I've been saving all those, and I'd really like... Yeah, it was rough. Of all... it's genuinely mind-boggling. Was trying my best. At least I had the TikTok stream going. I found out, apparently, if you start streaming on TikTok and then start streaming on Twitch, OBS explodes. You have to start on Twitch and then start the TikTok after. And then it's been fine. But it turns out there was no way to like fix it in the middle of it without fully shutting down every stream and redoing it. But I still have that stream VOD just from the TikTok version. But I'm hoping to use all of the VODs after the fact to make a YouTube video about this run. Whether it goes well or not, I think that would be a fun project. Ooh, critical hit. There we go. Hopefully it's awesome. I'm sure the editing will be terrible, but I do enjoy doing it, and I think it would there's not really like a due date for it or anything, obviously. I don't even have hardly any, I don't think I have anything on my YouTube channel yet. So it would be the premiere YouTube channel video, so I'd want to take as much time as possible on it. And just having all the footage kind of saved up for that, it's cool. So far, the run's been going pretty well. I think interesting, hopefully. Besides all the times like this when we have to just grind out a bunch of levels, but I don't know. It would be fun if I could get that all figured out. Sure, it'll be great, hopefully. I'm just gonna watch all of everybody else's. No pressure, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch everybody else's Nuzlocke videos and steal all of the good ideas. All the best artists steal. And just brazenly. So that's what I'm gonna do. No, I enjoy it though. That's basically what I did for this. Yup, lol. I fully just went. I like to get my stream. I like how my stream's set up now for the most part. But I know I basically just fully stole Small Ant's stream setup because it works and he was doing Pokemon. And a little bit of Pokemon challenges. But yeah, you just steal things and then add your own things into it, and then it becomes its own thing. Right? Every fantasy thing ever is stolen from Lord of the Rings. And turns out most other fantasy things that stole from Lord of the Rings were great on their own. There we go. Perfect. How close is... What level are we at yet? It is also unfortunate that Cellist levels up so slowly. Very inspired, absolutely. Totally not stolen. I remember watching through. It was one of my favorite games of all time is Undertale, and I was watching through, and it was just how brazenly so many of the things of that game were just stolen from other games, in vibe and tone and ideas from other games, and it's just but it's very much its own thing, and it's not worse for it for having stolen all the ideas. It's better for it. I don't know. I think that's cool. I like making things. I'm sure it'll be a fun project, even if it's not a great final product. Which means I can only fail so badly. Using something as an example is great, yeah. There we go. I wonder how much... Let's see. Shellos is 23 now. If we could get Shellos to 24, it could probably take out everything in this grass by on its own. That would be pretty great. And then if it can take out everything on the grass by its own, then it will level up much faster. Oh, it had an orange berry. Forget that they can have those. There we go. 165, 165. Let's use the first Seeker, because I forgot to do that when I went back to heal. There we go. Can finish off you with Dracula, and then use... Hopefully just Shellos will be able to take out the other guy's Pokemon. Sorry that I just keep beating you up over and over, but... Am I actually getting... Wait, am I getting money every time that I'm fighting these guys? I probably am. Just double check that after the battle, because that would be funny if I just beat them up and I'm just continuing to beat them up over and over again for cash. There we go. That's Dracula to 28. Nice. That means Dracula's actually over-leveled the rival fight, but we're not doing rivals. Taking alone every battle? Yeah, they are. Sorry about that. I don't know. She looks like she's happy about it. Also, I'm pretty sure like 800 Pokedollars is like... I think 100 Pokedollars is like 10 cents or something like that. Based on... I remember there was a game theory video where they tried to calculate how much... Like, how the economy was doing. And I'm pretty sure I'm making like $3 every time I fight them. So I don't think they're worried about that. But... Still. Okay, let's switch in Salter. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I'm Junior. I always joke about dropping out to become one. It's rough. That would be fun. Wish you could just, like, go around fighting. I don't know. I'm basically, right now, I am the closest thing to a real-life Pokemon trainer that there is, because I am genuinely a professional streamer playing Pokemon, and I am professional because 2 streams ago, somebody gave me 11 cents on TikTok. And now that I have officially made money streaming, that makes me, legally a professional, or like, technically, which is the best kind of correct, technically a professional streamer now. Which, you know, it's not maybe the most efficient way to make money. I think it's been close to 18 or 20 hours now, and I've made 11 cents, but that's fine. We're not going to worry about efficiency. It's all about the title. And because it was one of the more recent streams, I made money technically playing Pokemon, so I'm actually a professional Pokemon trainer. That's how that works. I've decided. There we go, but barrel. That's actually a pretty good thing. Alright. Let's use Mud Bomb. Headbutt, how much damage is that doing? A scary amount? Mud Bomb does not do a scary amount. Okay. Well, Seltzer still can't take on... the only problem with Seltzer is that Seltzer is not good at taking hits. Eventually, I think it learns some, like... You could teach it, like, Rest or something, or... I don't know. What are the other moves that heal in this gen? I don't think there are many that heal in the earlier gens. I should check Shells' moveset, but... I don't know, we'll do that in a minute. 78? Oh, almost. Recover, maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. I think that's one of the only moves, because, like, later on they have, like, Roost, Recover, they've got... What else? Slack Off. There's another one. Wish. But I don't know how many of those are actually available in this gen. Because I know Roost wasn't added till pretty late in Pokemon. It might be in this gen, but this might be late enough. And I guess this isn't pretty late, but Roost might be here. 24. There we go. Yeah. I'll see. Move a Bidoof. That shouldn't be able to crit me because it's level 18 and it's a Bidoof. Let's see, can we kill it with Water Pulse? No, it's confused. Hurt yourself in confusion. There we go. That was nice of you. Thanks for that. Okay. Got that. Getting closer, and we're getting more XP every time. We're really getting close to being able to do the fight. Especially because Crobat's 28 now. If we can get Groddle to 27, I think that's fully... We're over-leveling, I think, basically all of our Pokemon's matchups. That would be great. Hurt itself in confusion for the kill. There we go. If we can do that, then we should have a pretty easy time of the fight. Although it is, like, coming off of some of the easier games to Nuzlocke, like, there are a lot of battles in this that are just, like, genuinely harder than their counterparts. Oh, yep, not very effective. Can use Wing Attack. Perfect. Super effective, yep. Let's see. And if we actually get one more level out of Groddle, we also learn Mega Drain, which is nice. So I want to have that as an option, because Mega Drain's pretty sweet. Spaced out and forgot you were prepping for Barry. Fair. It happens. I don't know, it's going to be a long stream, so that'll happen a few times for sure. I already have my lunch prepared somewhere over there. May or may not be 80% donut for lunch. There we go. But also there's like a banana in there, so that evens it out for healthiness. Right? Bananas and donuts, that's basically a complete meal. Let's see. This Bidoof might actually... The only problem is that its Shells does not do a lot of damage and its defense is pretty weak. I just am ready for Seltzer to be a Gastrodon, because getting the ground typing really increases its usefulness. And its just stats get so much better. Because right now it's really hard to, like, use it in a fight, and with how careful you have to be with it. There we go. It's fine. There we go. Is that Groddle leveled up, or probably not yet? No. No, it did not. Not even close. Oof, that's up a barrel. That should probably be enough to level up Groddle. Maybe. It's weird using, like, having Seltzer out front and having the XP share. It gets most of the XP, which is what we want, but it is, like, weird how the split goes. There we go. There we go. Alright, restored its health with an Oran Berry. That's fine. We've got Razor Leaf to finish you off. There we go. Critical hit when we didn't need it. Always fun. 78. Oh, so close. One more level and we get Mega Drain. I am ready. Don't need absorb anymore. Mega Drain at 27, but Earthquake at 32. Interesting, right? It's a weird, and it's not like, I think we get Giga Drain like way later. Yeah, Giga Drain isn't until like 47. Should double check that in this. Yeah, 47. But it is like, it is an odd way of like shield to the foe from critical hits. That's not something worried, but it is for sure an odd level up. I don't know. They got a lot better at making Pokemon games by this point, but they were still figuring some things out for sure. It'd be great if we could find something that does make sunlight, though. I don't actually know what Pokemon learn Sunny Day, although we might be able to teach that at some point, because I know that, like, later on, Torterra will get Synthesis, which heals based on the weather, and I'm pretty sure it's really good in Sunny Day. It avoided the attack. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to kill this thing ASAP. There we go. So rollout is a little too much damage for my taste. There we go, and that should be Mega Drain. Yep. Forget a move. Definitely don't need... I don't know. Curse is kind of fine, actually, on Groudle. And Absorb is just Mega Drain, but worse. Learn Mega Drain, perfect. I don't know. At some point, it is unfortunate how many weaknesses Grass has in this, like, in this point in the game, because actually I should check. Does Groudle ever, or Torterra? I should check Torterra. Does Torterra ever learn... What does Torterra's learn set in Gen 4? Just Googled it, and Sunny Day is supposedly en route 212, so we're getting closer. That's good to know. Right below Hearthroom. Awesome. Okay, yeah, so we're not able to... So we have to go do Gen 4, or Gym 4 first. Because right now we can't get through to Route 212 because there's a camera crew in the way and they're being annoying. But we will be able to do that at some point. Yeah, so we get Earthquake at 32, Leech Seed at 33. Do we ever get Shell Smash? Or is that not a move that was introduced at this point? Because Shell Smash would be awesome. But I'm not sure if that's actually in this gen. No, that was a Gen 5 move, dang. Oof. Shell Smash would have been really good. But that's not a move that even exists right now. Probably go heal up, and then we can get the trainer battles. Oops. Well, guess we're doing one more fight, and then going to heal up. Perfect. Okay. Ace, you take out this Roselia. Intimidate, Stun Spore, that's unfortunate, but we should kill it with a... That's not what I wanted to use. Used Whirlwind, I guess we got away. It's fine. Whoops. Wonder if there's anything... If we just use... I wonder if we just start out with Staravia out front. and just try and take out their Staravia with our Staravia. Because we're a few levels above theirs. That might be a general strat, because I want to keep Crobat to kill the Monferno. I want Grotle to kill the Buizel, and I want but I also kind of want Staravia or actually Crobat into the Roselia to kill it and then be set up perfectly for to kill Monferno would be great. The only thing would be, what does Roselia doesn't have Poison Point. What is the Roselia's moveset? If it's got Stun Spore, so if I just give our Crobat a like anti-paralyze a berry, that would be a win. I just realized that we planted our anti-paralyze berry, so that's unfortunate, but we could probably buy some berries. Because held items are fine. Alright, I think that that's a pretty good plan to take out the rival fight. And then Shellos is just there to tank things, because we need a tank. Yep, we start out with Shellos. It deals some damage to Staravia. It shouldn't be able to kill it, and it will take a few, but it will deal some damage, and hopefully it can confuse it. And then we'll be able to switch out to our Staravia, finish off their Staravia. If they send out Buizel, which they should next, then we can send out Grotle and kill their Buizel with Grotle. And then if they send out Roselia, which they should, because I think they're going to use Monferno last, we'll use Crobat to kill the Roselia. If it gets, hopefully it uses Stun Spore, because then we'll have the berry, and then we can kill Monferno. That should be our thing. Okay, so we do need Shellos a little bit more leveled up. Oh yeah, and we should before I forget, grab the berry. I think we can get berries in here. Yeah. Luckberry. That's not the berry I was looking for. But that's fine. Mulch is good fertilizer. I would definitely like some mulch, I think. Okay, let's see if we can speed up the growth rate of this berry over here, because this is actually the berry we need. Alright. Yes. Do I have a berry that actually does what I want, though? We don't. We need to find a cherry berry. Okay. But other than that, we're pretty good. The only thing is, if we don't have a cherry berry going in, we have a lose condition if it uses Stun Spore, and then we fail the check to see, like, the ability to move. That's a loss condition. It's never good to have lose conditions planned into your fight. There we go. Oh yeah, and I just healed, so I should be able to fight these guys. Ah. Dang. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Almost there. Water Pulse. Use Rollout. Yep, Water Pulse again. We kill you. Easy peasy. Seltzer's actually getting to the point where they can level up on their own, which is always a good sign. Okay. The scariest thing that could happen in this fight is that we do not kill the Staravia right away, and it gets off a bunch of double teams, I think. Oops, I forgot. It's confused, it hurt itself. Okay, whoops. I did not mean to fight you with Saltzer, but I guess it worked out. Wow, double critical. Take that, Badoo. They're finally broke, lol. Yep, they're unwilling to fight us anymore. We took all $20 out of their pocket. They're done dealing with us. No, I'm not gonna fight a Roselia. We are to level 25. Is that enough? The Staravia's level 25. If we've got... Honestly, we're probably good at this point. Unless we learn something at like 26, I think we're probably good to do the fight. I'm gonna calc it out real quick and make sure that we're not gonna like die super easily to anything that the Staravia can throw at us, but... There we go. We can actually make some progress. How long have we been doing this? An hour and 45 minutes of just being here. Alright, let's pull up the calculator. I'm just going to do it on the side here because it's not super important. Okay, so it's going to be a Staravia. Level 25. It's going to use... It does have Intimidate, which is unfortunate, so we want to kill it as soon as possible. It's going to use Endeavor and Wing Attack, I think. Okay. And we're going to be a Shellos. Also level 25. Okay, what does Endeavor do? Endeavor Pokemon. Gen 3, TM205. HP to equal the user's current HP. It will deduct the difference from the target if the user's HP... Oh, okay. Hi, Mixie! You came in at just the right time. We just finished leveling everything up and we're about to go actually do a fight. Okay, let's go heal. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. How are you doing, Mixie? Nothing, kind of overleveled the first gym and got destroyed by a fire monkey. Fair. The fire monkey is scary. The fire monkey is so scary. That's what I've literally just spent an hour and 45 minutes leveling up because of how scary that fire monkey is. Doing good? Glad to hear it. There we go. Overleveling the gyms is fine. Like, if you're overleveling by like 6 levels, then you're just gonna sweep. But if you're just doing it by like 1 or 2, that's fine. I'm doing like a challenge run because I like to make the game harder. But it's also makes it stupidly hard. Let's see. Okay. I think... Do we have anything else we want to buy going into this fight? I'm gonna double check. Buy some potions for after the fight. We won't need them now, but maybe someday. Alright. There's nothing really to do here. I should definitely buy some escape ropes. And some repels. Chap named... I'm the myth to the legend. Named him? Absolutely. It's letting chat name your Pokemon is always a risky endeavor. There we go. Using a bunch of money right now, but we've got plenty of it. We just spent a whole almost an hour robbing two people. It's perfect. Okay. So the only thing that we don't have prepared for this fight is the berry that I was hoping we had, but we didn't have one in our pocket. I'll actually let me check if there's somewhere that they might be. Platinum. Let's see. Where? Route 208. We could go grab one. Actually, just in case, because this gives us a lose condition, I'm going to go grab a berry from the other side of the map. Really shouldn't take that long. And then... Oh, the berry master has a chance to give you one. Never mind, there's not one to grab. Oof. Well, that's how it goes. Alright. Make sure that we've got our Pokemon all prepared. We've got Salter out front. Does everybody have the best thing? We've got Bell as our sacrifice because Bell sucks. Sorry, Bell. In case we need it at any point to get a clean switch in. Other than that, our whole team is very leveled. I'm not leveling up Ceosaur at the moment just because we don't need it, but there are some fighting and normal type moves. We might use Ceosaur to pivot. Moon is in the box because this team would definitely kill Moon. Other than that, I think we're good. And I didn't want to have to accidentally sacrifice Moon at some point, so we have Bell as our sacrifice. I think other than that, we're pretty good. Let's see, is there any item that we want to give? Sure. Terror here. Probably. There's no key items. Amulet coin, doubles money, you don't care about that. Multi-turn attacks, we don't have that. Should probably sell some of these. Upgrade, that's for Porygon. Okay. We've got Earthquake, but I don't really want it. Torterra's gonna learn Earthquake before the next gym, so there's no point to use it now. Substitute's pretty good, but I'd rather hold on to that. Alright, what berry do we want to use? Nothing can poison us. Probably just the Oran Berry to restore some health. Alright. Everybody should be good. Okay. We've got the fight all planned out. Let's do this. Apple Bottom Jeans, Shinx, Fishy is Weasel, Migraines is Psyduck, and the return of Uwu Rockjo is Geodude. You got this, thanks. Also, those are fantastic names. I especially like Migraines for Psyduck. Okay, let's see how much tougher you are. Got right here, right now. You're a trainer now, you're expecting to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting, let's get the show started. Yep, I'm prepared. I am 100% prepared. I walked in this room earlier and almost ran into you. And I'm 100% prepared for this fight. Okay, perfect. So Staravia is first. That's what we expected. Intimidate cuts my attack. That's fine. I don't think that there's a purpose to using Rain Dance in this fight. We don't need it. Mud Bomb isn't going to do anything. It's ground move. We've got Hidden Power, Steel, or Water Pulse. Water Pulse has a chance to confuse, and Water Pulse is better here, since Steel doesn't do anything particularly good to normal or flying. Okay. Double Team. That's what we're scared of. Used Water Pulse. We missed. That's already scary. Okay, so it's going to spam Double Teams. Whoa, a crit is so good here. That was good. That's okay. Now we can actually... Let's go, Saltzer. Absolutely. Let me actually check. Is Water Pulse 100% accurate? Because if it isn't, then we're immediately switching to Hidden Power, which is. I think Water Pulse is 100% accurate, but I'm just not taking any chances this fight because it's a hard one. Yep, accuracy is 100%. There we go. Okay, so Water Pulse is still better. Withdrew Staravia. That's impressive. Okay, but that gets rid of the double teams too. Used Water Pulse. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's so rare that the Pokemon trainers switch out. That's actually super surprising. But that actually works, like, super in our favor. Okay, so I know that the plan was to switch out... Oh, yeah. Gary named my ass? Absolutely. Okay. You always have to name your rival. Something along those lines. Okay, so we've got Roselia out. Our plan was to have Dracula take out Roselia into the Monferno. But I think that next is going to be Buizel. So I think that it's actually better to have Ace here, because then we can have the Intimidate. And assuming that this is a Grass-type move, which it should be, this might be Stun Spore, but that would be fine. Is paralyzed. Okay, and I'd much rather this thing be paralyzed than our Crobat. Okay, so now we Wing Attack. Leech Seed. Okay, we were Leech Seeded. That sucks, actually. But we killed it. Okay, now we're paralyzed, Leech Seeded. Okay. Buizel. This is what we were expecting. Alright, it's gonna use... Oh, what does it see as its most damaging move? It's either going to use Pursuit, but I think we can survive a Pursuit. This thing's a good deal lower than us, and I'd rather have... Yeah. Let's bring Grottle out and tank the Pursuit. Okay, so it didn't use Pursuit, so it's probably going to use a Water Gun or something. Yep, perfect. That's... I was going to say, no matter what, this is going to be a good idea. Mega Drain. Yep. That might one-hit KO it. No, it doesn't, but that's fine. Alright. I think we Bite here, because that will kill it, and in case he switches out, that Bite is going to be better against the Monferno. It used Pursuit. We didn't switch out, so that's fine. Okay. That was good. Now we've got the scary bit. Never mind, not quite yet. So, I don't think the Staravia can kill us. It's got Wing Attack. Let me pull up the calculator real quick, but this shouldn't be... I've already got the Staravia's things in. We just need to put in Grottle. Level 27. Okay, how much damage are you doing? It's gonna do maximum of 42. The fact that we took a tiny bit of damage does mean that this is a crit range here. But that's assuming that it's very good IVs. We have good IVs. We've got EVs. Would Crobat switch right now be viable instead of killing with Terror? It could. I think that you're right, because I'm assuming it's going to use Wing Attack here, because it's the super effective move. And I think tanking that with Dracula, who it won't be effective on, is a good idea. I am worried about the Monferno with just such a high attack. Let's actually see... Okay, let's assume we switch in with our Dracula. That's a Crobat. Level 28. And it uses Wing Attack. That's going to go 16 to 21. Okay, so let's assume it does 21 damage. Again, assume worst case scenario, and then it switches out to its Monferno. So if it does 21 damage, and then Monferno at level 27 uses... It shouldn't use Mach Punch because that's not as good. It should use... And I'm not even as worried about that. It should use... What's its fire type move? It's got Flame Wheel. So it's going to use Flame Wheel is what we're scared of. Okay. Flame Wheel should do 22 damage. Wait, is that not super effective for some reason? Shouldn't be. Okay. And are we using... That's Crobat, right? With nothing... Okay, yeah. So Crobat is basically guaranteed to win us this fight. You were right. See, this is why it's helpful to be streaming on Twitch here. I forgot about Endeavor. I forgot that it had Endeavor. So Endeavor sets your health to the opponent's health. Okay. So I assume it's going to use Quick Attack here. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming Quick Attack. Panic. This is panic time. Okay. No, it doesn't have Quick Attack. Its moves are Double Team, Endeavor, Wing Attack. So it's going to use Wing Attack here. And it's going to keep using Wing Attack. We're going to switch out Ace here. If it uses Endeavor, that's fine. We Quick Attack and we're going to switch out. Yep, we're panicking. It does have Quick Attack. I didn't think it had Quick Attack. Okay, well, we have Quick Attack too, and we should be faster. Yep, because it was trying to use Endeavor there. Okay. So glad that if we got paralyzed there, that might have been the end. Okay. So now our plan is screwed up because we don't have a Crobat. So, new plan. Saltzer is our new plan, and we need a clean switch in for Saltzer. So the fact that we brought Bell as our sacrifice is perfect. Please. Defense fell? Maybe we could just do it. Okay, confusion. Get a confusion off. Nope, that's okay. We didn't need you to. You were here to die. I'm sorry about that. Kind of. Okay. Saltzer with Water Pulse. What is Rain Dance worth it here? Rain Dance. Pokemon. Okay. In case we need to switch out again, I wonder if Rain Dance is worth it. Because we're missing a chance. Okay. Calculator. Time. Now we've got a Shellos again. That's level 25. We've got Water Pulse. Okay. Okay. There's a chance to a 2-hit KO. 96.5% chance of 2-hit KOing. So I think Water Pulse is better. Here. Used Leer, our defense fell, that's fine. It's super effective. It's gonna use a potion this time, so I can... The AI will. So that's fine, we can use Water Pulse again. It didn't. Okay, we survived Mach Punch. I knew that was a crit. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Oh my gosh. Okay. I forgot that it had Endeavor, and I forgot... Saltzer, all of the hour and 45 minutes of grinding against Badoods was all worth it. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. You see? That's why we do it. Okay. Surefire winning strategy. Your winning strategy almost worked. I was very close to dying there. Remember what I told you before? Make sure all your attacks hit. Avoid every enemy attack. Thought that was a wicked strategy, but it doesn't work worth beans. No, that's a... honestly, your strategy almost worked. It was just that your double team didn't work. It was close. Have to grind it out and toughen up the team a bit. Off to Salacion. See ya. Shocked. Yep. Not excited for the next fight with you, honestly. Actually, at that point, I'll have a Torterra with Earthquake. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's run back to the Focus Center. Okay. Good job, thanks. We did it. It all worked out. We did lose Bell, but we were super prepared for that. And I knew that something might go wrong at some point, so we had that as an option. I am very glad that I left Moon in the box, though. That would have... Otherwise, the option would have had to be Moon there. That would have sucked. So, good planning. Okay. We've got one more death. And Bell. That brings our death count up to 4, which honestly is not too terrible considering we've had no, like, main team losses. And everybody's leveled up now. We'll say the Haunter will get a Gengar at some point. Everybody else, we're just slowly leveling up. Withdraw Pokemon, yep. Probably get Moon back on the team for sure. Because we're about to go do our encounters. Actually, we want to keep Moon pretty low leveled because we're trying to catch... Is fighting good against Steel? Fighting is good against Steel. So Bronzer is probably not the greatest to bring to the fighting type gym. Might take out something, but I'm worried about it. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have the ability to get a Jolteon now right away, so that's gonna be super useful for the team, having a good electric type. Other than that, who do I want? Probably just, yeah, we're fine as we are right now. Big oopsie, but it's fine. It all worked out. Well, that's pretty much that. We can now move on to Route 209. Start making some progress to Salacion. Okay. Let me move my giant calculator out of the way real quick. My head in the corner. Alright. So now we've got all the Pokemon in Route 209. Which, honestly, we should be very easy, have an easy time of kind of like getting through here without catching any Pokemon we don't want to. We can only catch a Duskull at night. Chansey's a 5% chance, Ralts is a 20% chance. But again, I think we want to leave our encounter till after Route 210, because 210... the Pokemon are basically things we've all captured, except for Scyther or Chansey, and I would not be sad about either of those catches. And if we get a Chansey, then we're guaranteed a Ralts. So we're definitely going to do 210 first. After Salacion. And we can also do Lost Tower to get a Duskull, which we've kind of already got. We're going to have Ceosaurus or Gengar, but, you know, not going to complain about having something extra. Let's see. And we actually get access to the daycare, too. That'll be super nice. Yeah, let's do this. I was gonna say, is there any scary trainers on this route? No. Nothing even close to what we just dealt with. Honestly, keeping the XP share where it is fine. I think that you've got... We'll say, switch out who's out front. I would definitely like to get Turtwig all leveled up, but I think right now let's get Ace up. When does Staravia evolve? What level is that? We're getting close to like lots of our our level third evolutions. Level 34, so we won't have a Staraptor till after the fighting gym, but that's fine. You a fighter? Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, there's nothing great specifically to fish in here, so we will get our encounter, but not till a little later. Okay. But this fight should be easy now. And it should help with leveling everything up. And having our Ace out with Intimidate is just so good. Probably once we get to Salacion Town, I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break just to eat some lunch, but I'll be back in a minute. That's a rock type, so we'll probably switch out for Saltzer here. And again, I'm trying to keep Moon from leveling up so that we can use Fire Spin to keep the the Ralts trapped. This way we don't have another Ralts incident. And then we'll focus really heavily on getting Moon leveled up. I think that'll be good. Pichu. That's electric types, which eventually this we'll be able to deal with just fine. Actually, let's see. We should... there's no reason to risk. Why am I trying to pretend like I want to risk things right now? Just keep switching out, kill everything with no problems. Use Tail Whip. That's fine. Razor Leaf does more damage. There we go. I think that's everything? Yep, easy peasy. No worth to risk getting hit by a super effective move. No reason. Alright. There's these Eevee. Bunch of XP for everybody, yeah. Fight all the trainers, get a bunch of XP here. Actually have a double battle in a minute, so I'll make sure I'll be prepared for that. There we go. Let's see. So this should be... I don't think you... Do you even fight? Yes. Oh, we got the good rod. I didn't realize that was here. That's awesome. That actually increases, like, our fishing quite a bit. We just had the old rod before. Yeah, we could just get Magikarp, which is, like, good, but I haven't really needed a water type yet, besides Shellos. Do you want me to explain how to use the fishing rod? Nope, I already got it. Nope. Nope. I don't need you to explain it. You don't have to keep explaining it to me. I got the gist. Be lurking a nap, eat at a buffet, family after the stream. Fair. Food coma is absolutely a reasonable thing to be dealing with. I don't actually know what's over here. Ooh, some berries. What do we got? Lepa berry? Yep, picking that. So much sushi. Nice. I actually like... That's like one of the only bits of seafood that I actually like. I love like sushi rolls. That's pretty great. All right, what did we get? Chesto berry for sleep. That's really good. And a Lepa berry for... Well, that's not very useful, but we'll put these here. I'll plant a berry. And it's definitely the Chesto Berry, because sleep is very good. We want more of those. So there we go. Alright, here's a double battle. Let's make sure that we are prepared for it. Who do I want out front? Probably Ace and Seltzer. There we go. Perfect. Intimidate on both of them is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this should be an easy fight. We can just there and Water Pulse the Bonsly, and that should probably be a double KO. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, we beat up 2 small children and they're crying. Oof. Sorry, small children. There's a Pikachu. That can talk. I forgot about this in the Pokemon games. You're the... Hi, you're a I'm pretty sure this is the guy who created the PCs who keeps turning himself into Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh no, this is just somebody in a Pokemon costume. I remember in Gen 1, the guy turns himself into a Pokemon. It's Bill, the guy who does the PCs. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, in this gen it's Bebe instead of Bill, who does the PCs. I don't know. Oh, we're confused. I'm not too worried about being confused. Nasty plot. Why is this Pichu so terrifying? There's someone's lost kid. Yep. I don't know. I feel like the Pokemon world is set up very well to have 10-year-olds running through the grass at all times. With, like, the equivalent. Just want that research, absolutely. He was planning to be a Pokemon, and the only reason he wanted to get back is that he couldn't press the buttons with his Pokemon hands. Like he wasn't really like that down with about being a Pokemon. Oh, so now we've got these guys. Let's actually just Seltzer, you be out front. Batman. No, Joker. Joker, you can't. I've got it stuck in my head immediately now. No, Joker. Oh, come on, no. That's a Badoo. Let's not worry about that. Let's just use Ace. Cut the foe's attack. Perfect. Use Stun Spore. We're paralyzed. I'm not too worried about that. Even if we can't move. Yep, Mega Drain isn't going to do anything. Wing attack. Probably just... I don't know. We might stay in for a minute here. Try and get Ace up to 28. Caught a little Lopunny. Nice. I haven't actually caught one yet. I wanted to. No, Joker! Don't do it. I unironically would have been happy with a Lopunny. We could have got one earlier in the forest because we lost our Machop, which was our fighting type. And Lopunny and Baneri are actually decent, like, normal fighting types. But we didn't catch one. Instead, we didn't catch. We absolutely had the worst time ever trying to catch a Beautifly. It was terrible. Bunny Miximon, fair. Miximoon, fair. That's a good name. It works. Use Tackle. That's fine. Oh, we're just really getting all the paralyzes. Oh, that's a crit. But Wing Attack wins. Alright, we'll probably... Ooh, perfect. It's got one hit. Let's switch back out to... I don't know. Let's get Grottle up. Just keep switching out to everybody, getting everybody having some XP. Use Growl, attack fell, then I guess we're using Mega Drain. There we go. Perfect. Probably just Mega Drain is better since we've had our attack dropped. Oh, it was not better. Learned Mega Drain. That's worrying. Oh wait, this thing is psychic. I could have just used Bite to kill it in one hit. Well, we weren't punished though. Alright. Let's switch out our Pokemon to deal with the flying type here. Dracula can do it with it. There's a broken crumbling tower made of stone. Seems like a spot for an odd keystone. Use the odd keystone? Absolutely. There we go. I think that unlocks the tower. We'd have to do that sooner or later, so glad we already had that. Oh wait, no. Don't. I think you can get... Okay, let's use the repel now, since we're pretty close to the... we don't want to get an accidental encounter. Let's see. Wait, oh, these are the medicine. Where are the items? These are the other items. Alright, not gonna, just in case we get a Chansey elsewhere, then we're guaranteed a Ralts, and that would be perfect. So, get whatever this item is. It's an ether. Okay. We've got 100 steps. Raspberry, yeah. What are the raspberries doing? There we go. Yes. What do raspberries do? I feel like they're good. No, they're not. Oof. I'll put some Pecha berries here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. What do you have? Perfect. Okay, Ponyta. We should just be fine using Wing Attack against you. You don't do particularly great damage. And Crobat is stupidly fast. Stomp, yeah. Perfect. Alright. I think we have a minorly worrying fight, but we're severely over-leveled for it, so it's not actually worrying. Oh, look, Saltzer's 27. Perfect. A fancy Pokemon, it looks like. Absolutely. Alright. You two. Okay, stay away from those two. They are a double battle, and I remember them from Jaden's run. They have a Weasel with Pursuit. And even though we probably can tank that stupidly easily, I'd rather not risk it. So we're bringing the full force of our team to bear against these two, in honor of Jaden's run. There we go. Let's do battle. It's just, I've already seen this go wrong somewhere else. Might as well learn this lesson the easy way rather than the hard way. Again, it's only like, okay, yeah, it's only 23. I guess I shouldn't have worried, but still. We are going to completely destroy these two and be entirely too angry at them for no reason, despite these guys not knowing who we are. I think Razor Leaf hits both of them, too. Yeah. Okay, didn't even matter. We just... it's just another battle, but it is... Sonic Boom, yep. Razor Leaf. Easy peasy. I think that's every trainer on this route. Probably. There we go. Do-do-do, always do. Oh, see the X here. I'll check that as soon as I get into town. Oh, there's the Pokemon Tower. Oh, Get out of the grass. This is the Lost Tower. Okay, and we did open it up because we had Repel's effects wore off, but we made it. Ooh. No, we just had a fight with you. I'm not fighting you again. This better not be a fight that I wasn't prepared for. Oh, what's this all about? I got some seals, but I forgot to put them on. Oh, right, that's because I was at the ruins. Here, cool, you'll have to check it out. Found a hidden machine, defog. Okay, and we do need to get defog. Battle you another time. Okay. Now we've made it to Salacion. Pick up all the berries. Get into the Pokemon Center, heal everybody up, and then I'll plant a berry in a minute. And I'll check that out, and then I'm gonna eat some lunch. That's mostly gonna be donuts and bananas, but it still counts as lunch. There we go. All right, we've made it here.
I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
My gosh.
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker, no, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman, I caught
it. It is an iconic, for better or for worse, an iconic at this point scene. Or skit, or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Either way, quickly save, since now's as good a time as any. Voice acting is just so good, right? Both of the voice actors genuinely did a fantastic job. All right. Let's see. I think it was one guy for both voices? Let me see one quick. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few, and I'm gonna play elevator music while I'm gone because I think it's funny. The voice call is just bored one day. Yeah. That is how that works. Our voice actor. VA, yep. That's how most things happen. That's how I started doing this. I was just like, I don't know, I kinda wanna do a Nuzlocke. What if I stream it? That'd be fun. And then this happened. Alright. I'll be back in a few. See ya. Okay. Back. Successfully, lunch has been eaten. Yay. Success. Onwards to the next bit. What were we doing again? I think we were gonna go to Route 210, right? To try and catch a Pokemon. Because there isn't really much to do in Solaceon, I don't think. Besides, drop some Pokemon. Actually, right away, we should drop some Pokemon off at the daycare. Because that's just a good idea. So, temporarily, you're going to go in the box, and you're going to go in the box. We'll get you back in just a minute. But the daycare is great for leveling up some Pokemon that we're not going to need for a while. That being, namely, it would be great to get Bronzor up, have a Psychic. Eevee would be pretty good, but I think also Togepi. Actually, Togepi I'd like to level up later. For right now, I think we're just for sure gonna get Bronzor leveled up like that. And probably... I don't want to get the Eevee leveled up because it learns moves really weird with like the stone evolutions. So probably just Roselia. Actually, we'll do Pachirisu, just having a backup electric type. Okay. Well, actually I think Pachirisu is pretty bad. We'll do it for our Gyarados. I don't actually even remember what I named it. What is your name? Gary. Good job, Kel. Good job. Alright, onwards to the daycare center. Yay, Gary. Absolutely. Here it is. Yep. If you would take Liberty Bee. Yep. And Gary. I don't really want to deal with them, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. There isn't really too much to do in this town, though. So we can pretty much quickly move on from here. I'll double check to make sure there isn't anything great to get in the Pokemart, but I think most of the stuff tends to be to the right. And then also we've got Route 210. And so we've got Solaceon Ruins, which definitely want to do. Mostly just, we don't care, I honestly don't care about the Pokemon in Solaceon Ruins. It's just unknowns, and unknown kind of sucks. So, I'm not too worried about it. But, what was the other, oh yeah, that's Ace. There we go. All right. We do want to get a whole bunch of things, though, from Solaceon Ruins. But I think first, our first goal is going to be... Okay. Trying to figure out the order I want to do things. I remember I said it earlier, but I'm trying to remember. But I think the first thing is the tower. Nothing new. So we're going to go get a Duskull from the tower. Then we're going to do the Solaceon ruins to get some stones. And then, after that, we'll be able to... Oh, what's the plan? Okay, so we get the stones, and then, after we get the stones, we can go and get our, hopefully, Ralts or Chansey encounter on Route 210, and then get another Ralts or Chansey... Or a Chansey and Scyther encounter on Route 210, and then our Chansey or Ralts encounter on Route 209. That's the order. Okay, let's do it. In here, we should have a Pokemon with Bite out front, and that's otherwise very tanky. So, actually, Dracula does that perfectly. So, success. Is there anybody, are there any trainers in the Pokemon Tower? Yeah, there are some. They're kind of all over the place, though, in what they've got. Alright. Oh, wait, we're gonna need Defog for this. Well, it's fine. We'll get our Pokemon and then get out. There's much more blue and platinum? Yeah. Alright, first up we got a Zubat. Can't count, that doesn't count as our encounter because we've already got a Crobat. Alright. There we go. We should be pretty over-leveled for this, which should make this pretty easy. Alright, and I guess we can capture anything here, and I know that Duskull is pretty equally likely to spawn on each floor, so... Nope. Oh wait, we actually have to wait for night to get a Duskull. So probably we should go do Solaceon first, since it's not night, I don't think. And then once it gets to nighttime, we'll come back and do this. Right, because it's still morning. Yeah. So let's go do Solaceon real quick. And then we can get that done afterwards. Oh, wait. I forget that this maze over here. Alright. What's the plan? This way works. Get this. There we go. That's not something we... Actually, that's actually super good. That increases the, like, permanent power points for a move. Which would be great to put on, like, Earthquake or something. Definitely using that. Oh, wait, no, this was wrong. Well, kind of. We get to this house. Alright, what's in here? Also, why do you live in the middle of nowhere? Oh, thanks. Don't care about that, but that's cool. Nope, I don't. Thank you, but I appreciate all of your words, but I don't care. I don't know, maybe they just don't really want to be by people. I get that. Seems like it's a bunch of, like, they're trying to do, like, the cowgirls and cowboys and farm people, so maybe that's what they were going for. Just a bunch of houses in the woods. Oh, yeah. You guys were unhelpful. Alright. Now we've done everything but Solaceon. All the way over here. Alright. And I think that in that Pokeball that we could see just up top there, that's Defog. Alright. What's the plan for Salacion Ruins? I don't actually remember how this place works. Well, that didn't help. Okay. I don't remember how this puzzle works. Well, that wasn't the right way. Wait, where are all the items? Weird unknown language? I know. I'm sure that's... I mean, I know. Wait, no. Never mind, that was useful. We got the Firestone. Nice. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, it's gonna be this. Okay, well, one sec. I do want to fight you, but I want to make sure that I've got who I want out to fight you. That being Salts. Actually, Saltzer's got the XP share. Let's do... Terror. Yeah. Somewhere in these ruins. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. You don't want to fight. Okay. Well, now what? I'm just gonna keep going through random... Like, going through all the ways. So first we did top right, led to here. Top right. Let's just go bottom left. Let's just keep spiraling down. I don't want to fight that guy, so let's go here. Nothing. Well, probably an item. Let's check that. Waterstone. That's something. Okay. Well, let's fight you. You look angry. Significance eludes me. That's gotten me cranky. Oh, he's mad because he doesn't understand. Guess and check. Beth method. He doesn't understand unknown either. That's why he's mad. Ruin Maniac Carl. That's an unfortunate name. Alright. Let's just Mega Drain all of your Pokemon if you're going to have Rock Pokemon. There we go. Come on. Bronzor. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the thing that I was talking about earlier. It's a Psychic Steel type, so Bite should be super effective, but because it's Gen 4, Steel is resistant to Dark. So it should just do normal damage. That's so weird. Yeah. Extrasensory, that's not going to do anything. It's fine. Alright. So far, spiraling around has worked, so I'm just going to keep doing that. So... Aha! Maybe? Haha! Oh, not even an item this time. Still haven't run into an unknown, though, which is kind of great. Oof. We'll spiral downwards. Thunderstone. Oh, we needed that. That's awesome. That means now we can get a Jolteon. Nice. That'll be fun in a minute here. Alright. Well, now... one of these places must be it. Nope, no item. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What? There's an unknown. That's level 29. No, thank you. Well, I guess this is technically our encounter, so I should probably catch it. Let's see. Does Bite one-hit KO you? If Bite one-hit KOs you, honestly, I don't care about catching Unknown. Unknown is, like, stupidly bad. They're just for catching all of them. But if Bite doesn't kill you, then I'll use. Why does Hidden Power do so much? Okay. Yep. Okay. And the problem is Hidden Power always does random damage. Or, like, not random damage, but it's just... Because... Okay, so it's super effective against grass. So that doesn't super help me for what it might be. But I'm going to put Dracula out in front of it and hope that Dracula can tank it pretty well. Actually, we'll put Seltzer out in front of it if it's using Hidden Power. Because whatever the type does that dealt damage to grass probably doesn't deal damage to water. Does normal damage. Okay. Well, we should probably catch with a Great Ball anyways. We've got plenty of them. One, two, three. Yep. Alright, I guess we've got it now. Yay. Alright. When alone, nothing happens. However, if there are two or more, an odd power is said to emerge. Yeah. Get a whole bunch of them. This is very clearly the N one, so we're just going to call you uppercase N. N. Ooh, it's better. You're right. It's better if we have an exclamation point. Are there exclamation points? There we go. He can be N. Exclamation point. Now it's funny. Now the text will actually have to say it like that. Like it's always surprised. There we go. Where am I going? I should actually probably have, at this point, Ace out front, because Ace has got Whirlwind, so we can just automatically escape every battle. Oh, I think this is it. Maybe? Yes, we got Defog. We needed that. A gold nugget, perfect. Maybe, I guess it could just be a regular nugget. It doesn't specify. Mind plate, that's great for psychic. Place set free from the original one. Oh, that's Palkia and Dialga. Yep. Dino nugget. Yep. That's canon now. And some more unknown stuff. I'm sure somebody's translated that, but I'm not interested at this moment. I might look it up later. How do I get out of here? Poor Carl. Took all the treasure and left none. Yeah. I needed all of it. I am sorry for anybody else who needs to come through and, like, try and use, That's another N. I wonder how rare that is. Hidden power, whatever that hidden power is, didn't do anything to me. Also, I'm surprised it's faster. I might bring the unknown to, the fighting type gym, just as, like, a psychic type, just to do, because that's, like, literally the only time it could be good. Yeah, I think I just spiraled around, is what if I remember correctly. Unless that didn't. Yep, I remember you. This way. We figured our way out. I could use help here. There you go. I've got defog. Loan it to me real quick. Yep. Like so, and done. There we go. You're welcome. There we go. Helping people. Now we could escape here. Alright, hopefully it turned to nighttime in the meantime. Not even close. Wait a second. How do we get up there? What? I'm gonna check what item that is real quick, and if it's something we don't care about, then I'm leaving. Nope, I don't care about it. Okay. Let's go sell some things and also heal everybody up because we did take some damage. There we go. Full health. Let's talk to everybody here. Do you guys give me anything? Man was saying Pokemon grow at different rates. Yes, they do. Can be Fault and Salacion. Do. Nope, you don't give me anything. Dang. I never remember where like the people are. Also, I should check. Gary are doing. These two prefer to play with each other. Okay. They're doing fine. What do you... Something quite useful. It's the latest Pokédex app. And, yep, what's more, they developed in collaboration with the Retain the Pokédex daycare checker. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I wanted to be able to check how they're doing. Or like what level they're at. Alright. 18 and 9 so far. Awesome. So you don't want those to get too high. But there we go, already level. Magikarp's already to level 10. Once it gets to 19, we'll go grab it. And just put somebody else. Oh, wait, Jolteon. We can get Jolteon. There we go. Let's do that. So we gotta deposit a Pokemon real quick. Staravia, you can be in here for a second. There we go. Let's get a Jolteon. Although I should double check if I want to get any moves first. Out of leveling this thing up. Alright. Got Bolt. What do you want? Your moves right now, Tackle, Helping Hand. Helping Hand is actually good. But only in double battles. So that might be something useful in the Tate and Liza fight. I think that's this gen, right? No, I don't know, it isn't. That's Gen 3. Not sure what double battles there are tough in this game. Sand Attack and Growl, so nothing good right here. So Eevee, do you learn anything that I want to actually keep you around in Gen 4? Or can I just immediately get a Jolteon? Quick Attack at 22, Bite at 29. So I might do it for the Quick Attack, but what do we get from Jolteon? Let's see. Yeah, learn set in Gen 4. So it's going to... Okay, Quick Attack still at 22, so we can just level it up right away. And it's going to get, hopefully, Thunder Shock when it levels up. Evolution, Dreadfire, hello! Nice to see you again right now. We're just about to level up our Eevee into Jolteon. Immediate Jolteon, absolutely. that, yeah, there's no downside to doing it right now. It learns quick attack at the same time in this gen. Oh, wait, what item does it have? Oh, just an Oranberry. Alright. Items. Somewhere in here, there will be... We got the Firestone, Waterstone, and Thunderstone. Vaporeon's technically a little better than Jolteon, but we've got 2 great water types in Gyarados and a Shellos already, so we don't really need it. So, Thunderstone it is. Only able to be used on Bolt. Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There we go. Probably my second favorite evolution. Alright. That's pretty sweet. Do we have any TMs to teach it right away? I don't think we've picked up anything. We've got Earthquake, but we don't want to teach it that. Return would be pretty good if we could keep it around for a while. Although, probably, let's see, Secret Power. No, don't care about that. Thief would be good if we can use it at some point. Shadow Claw, don't care about that. Stealth Rock, Sleep Talk, Grass Knot, Substitute. Substitute might actually. Substitute's much better on bigger Pokemon. We're going to leave that till later in the game. We don't need it now. Alright, where can we put Defog on? Only person who can learn it is Dracula. Alright. I don't really want to get rid of any of Dracula's moves for Defog, though. Right? There's nothing here. No. Alright. No. Let's not delete any moves. Let's actually... No. Yeah, stop trying to teach Defog. Kinda hated the need for Defog, yeah. It's fine, though. We can just switch it out real quick for a, we can get Meh out of the... out of the PC and teach Meh some HMs. Probably box the Haunter for now. We'll need you later. Alright. And then, Meh, you're gonna learn some more HMs. I hope that Meh can learn Defog. I think the Bidoof can learn basically everyone. I don't know what HMs Bidoof can't learn, besides, like, the water ones. Actually, I think Bidoof probably can learn the water ones, because it's if it turns into a Barrel. There we go. Boot it up in HM. Just please be able to be learned by... No, Meh can't learn it. Okay. What do I want to know Defog? Here, what can learn Defog? Yeah, which Pokemon can learn it in Pokemon Platinum? Let's figure this out. Anything with wings. Honestly, our Staravia doesn't. Okay, so we'll have to do that. Probably Staravia can actually use Defog. It's not great, but Staravia doesn't have great moves at the moment, so it's fine. Alright. Meh, you were useless. Just like your name implied. Oops. Alright. I'll take out our Staravia, and then it can learn Defog because Staravia honestly doesn't have, like, fantastic moves at the moment, so that's fine. Whereas Crobat definitely does. Alright. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Alice already knows. Should move be deleted and replaced with defog? Absolutely. Let's see. Between double team, quick attack, wing attack, and whirlwind, I think that whirlwind is not going to be useful when... I don't think whirlwind is going to be useful at the moment. Because defog, obstacles are removed to reduce the foe's evasion stat. It can also be used to clear deep fog. So really, whirlwind is good against stat boosting moves and evasion moves, like double team. Defog is also good against double team, but isn't good against the rest of them. So it's objectively worse than whirlwind, but it's fine that we'll miss out on whirlwind for now. There we go. Ace learn defog. Okay. Next up. Oh, wanna get the XP share off of Saltzer and put it onto Bolt so that we can start leveling them up. And then we should be good to go do the Pokemon Tower. That kind of took a minute. Sorry about that. Alright. Figured it out now, though. A lot of menuing for this part. Quickly sell all of our stuff that we can. That boosts the power of psychic type moves, yep. Nugget. Perfect. There we go. Basically just those. And we can leave. Now let's go, let's see. Actually, is it even... Tiredness is hitting me hard? Fair. It's catching up with me too, honestly. But I do want... Alright, Route 210. Okay, so this was our plan. We need to... We could get to the Lost Tower to get a Duskull. But in Route 210, there's no Duskull, so we can actually get this encounter now, and it doesn't matter. So we want to do this during the daytime, which it is right now, to either get a Scyther or a Chansey. We already have every other thing besides a Hoot Hoot, and that can only spawn at night, so we don't want to be here during the night. So, with that, let's get this done. Let's see, we want to have our bulkiest Pokemon out front. Honestly, Dracula's fine, and we can switch into Torterra if we need to. We've got pretty good. Getting a Chansey would be pretty great. Alright, let's get an encounter here. Hopefully it's just a Chansey or a Scyther right away. Geodude? Nope, can't catch that. We've already caught a Geodude earlier in the run, and it died, and it was very sad. But because we're doing Dupe's Claws, can't catch this guy. Have to keep rolling for something we haven't already encountered. Ponyta, still no. There we go. Alright, something good, something good. Come on. Staravia, also no. Intimidate, cut my attack. I don't care, I'm running. Crobat is stupidly fast, so it shouldn't have a problem running from any of these battles. Another Geodude. Come on. It is a pretty rare encounter. Right now we've got a 20% chance of getting the encounter. Either of like the combined counters. 15% chance of Scyther, 5% chance of Chansey. I'd love a Scyther though. Getting a Scizor would be fantastic. Metal types are awesome. Someday, someday. Yep. You know how the luck on this, on my encounters goes. Which is to say none. I have none luck. That's a very technical term. Alright. Roselia, that's also not one of the things. Ooh, we can also do, I think, Route 212 now? That we've got defog? I'm not sure. On that note, we're running. Okay. Perfect. Alright, come on, just any encounter we can actually capture. Nope. Geodude doesn't count. Still have already caught a Geodude. We'll just have to run. I do enjoy Dupe's Claws, but it does make this bit of the run a little boring. But honestly, any minute here we'll get our encounter, and then we don't have to deal with it again. Nope, Bonita. There we go. Alright, come on. Let's see. We should get an encounter. Oh, okay, here it is. Scyther. So that's our encounter, so that means it's still a 50-50 shot for Route 209 to either get a Ralts or a Chansey. But Scyther is really cool. Okay, so we have to not kill this thing. I'm probably just going to throw Pokeballs at it. Because we've got Great Balls now, and I'm just going to do that and tank things. Because I don't want to accidentally, like, crit kill this thing or anything. The only person who could deal with it fine would be Bolt. Like, to not kill it, but I don't want to put Bolt out there. So I'm just gonna... I've got, like, 20 Great Balls. We can just throw Great Balls at this thing all day. And tank hits in the front. Alright, Bug doesn't do much to flying types. We're also poisoned, so it should do no damage. It's getting pumped, that's fine. Okay. Just gotta catch a Pokemon here. Because a Scyther would be so fun. It's one of my favorite Pokemons. Or Scizor is, at least. Oh, come on. Okay. It was close. Agility, Speed sharply rose. I don't care if you use stat boosting moves. You're getting in the Pokeball. Come on. Scizor is awesome. Alright. Focus energy, but it failed. You've already used it. Alright. Let's see. Nope, immediately this time. Full swipe. Yep. So yeah, do we do anything? Confusion? I'm worried that it will... Confuse Ray might damage it just a little bit. That might actually be good. Let's do Confuse Ray. Yep, so it's confused. Right. Yeah. It wouldn't... I mean, hopefully it does hurt, just not too much. Alright. So we'll throw another Pokeball, because if it gets caught here, it doesn't matter. We've got enough to buy another 20 Great Balls if we need to. Alright, hurt yourself in confusion here. But it failed. That's fine. Alright. Just gotta stay calm, not do anything risky. It'll get caught eventually. It's confused, it hurt itself in confusion. Perfect. How much damage? Yeah, not much. But just a little bit even is good. Alright, it's not at full health now. Nope, immediately out. So just keep hurting itself in confusion. There we go. So now we know how much it does. Yeah, we're probably going to keep it confused. I'm actually going to use Confuse Ray again for a few times here, just to conserve our Pokeballs. I know it's already confused, but I'm just going to keep having it hurt itself in confusion for a few times. Yep. Snapped out of confusion, perfect. Pursuit, don't care about that. Use Confuse Ray, it's confused again. That way, if we can get it to the yellow, then I'll keep using Pokeballs again. There we go. That way we can save on Pokeballs a little bit. Alright. Now we've got that. Just throw a regular Pokeball at it here. If that catches, awesome. If not, though, I imagine it won't. Then we'll be able to, it'll be in the yellow if it hurts itself in confusion. Yeah. It's confused. Used focus energy, but it failed. Yep. So until it's in the yellow, I'm going to use regular Pokeballs. When it gets to the yellow, I'll use Great Balls, and that'll be... Just don't want to run out of Great Balls here. Alright, Pokeballs aren't that much worse. Pulse Swipe, that's fine. There we go. And after this, we can go get a bunch more Great Balls to catch either our Chansey or Ralts on 209. Snapped out of Confusion, used Pursuit. Crit hit. Okay, so if that's all the crit hit's doing for Pursuit, that's fine. I should switch out now, though. Oh, but I want to... Is there anything else that has, like... will do just a little bit of damage? I guess probably Saltzer will do just a little bit of damage. Because water should be... Because what type is... Whoa. Crit hit? Okay. Yep, I'm worried about Pursuit now. That crit sucked. I don't know. Let's actually just throw another Great Ball, because we know a crit won't kill us. Don't want to lose a Pokemon here. Alright. Focus energy, but it failed. Sure. Alright, we've used half our Great Balls. Still nothing. Speed sharply rose, so it's very fast at this point. Bolt. I don't really want to switch Bolt in, even though that's one of the few ones that can do some damage. Let's just switch Ace in to tank some of this. And we can have Ace start double teaming so that it's unlikely to hit. And that cuts its attack. Yeah, that was the best choice. Let's double team here for a minute. And then, yeah, evasiveness rose. Yeah. If we just start double teaming so that it's unlikely to hit, that'll help. Yep, Pursuit, that's fine. There we go. It's still gonna keep hitting, I guess, but it's fine. Wow, come on. That's a +5 evasiveness. Pursuit is not that accurate. That's dumb. Alright, well that was a crit. I don't want to lose Ace here. That sucks. We're at +5 double team right now. Alright. If I switch out right now, I'll die to Pursuit anyways. I don't think I can switch out Ace. Because I die to Pursuit. I'm +5. I should be fine here. If I get Pursuit and I switch out anyways that turn, it doesn't matter. I think I just have to go a Great Ball here. And I need this to go. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just don't die. Just be caught. I've done... No. That was bad. Used agility. Speed won't go higher. Okay. I'm gonna switch out to Groddle. If it's a 1 in 4 chance that we lose Ace right here, then. Otherwise, there's a 12%. If we throw a Pokeball, I think it's better to switch out to Groddle. If Groddle can hit this into the yellow and not kill it, then I'm going to switch out to Groddle, because then it's better. If it can't, then it's not better. Okay, so this is a Scyther. It's level 19. That's... I don't even know if it can... Whatever. 19. We are a Groddle that is level 27. And we are going to try and use Mega Drain. It will deal almost no damage, so that means that Groddle is perfect. Just don't use Pursuit. Okay, didn't use Pursuit. We probably win this now. Ha. I know that it can use Fury Cutter, but Mega Drain will be perfect amount of damage. Okay. It does it does nothing. Perfect. We're just gonna do this. How much does False Swipe do? Critical hit. So that's what it does for a critical hit. That was 1, 2. That was 21 damage on crit. So it probably does 11 damage. Okay. And if we Razor Leaf here, which is a little more damage and it's physical, but it won't, even a crit shouldn't kill it. But it will do a little more damage. Perfect. Even a crit still with Razor Leaf won't kill. Okay. And now we're just going to Mega Drain. There we go. Okay. This should make it significantly easier to catch the Scyther. Haha! There we go. Mildly terrifying, but we got it. We have redeemed the Beautifly capture with this, I think. Bug Flying, and it's eventually going to be... Is it Steel Flying or Steel Bug? Bug Steel, so it loses Flying. That's fine. Steel is stupidly good. Yes, what do we want to call you? Steel Bug is very good. I don't know. Scizor very much feels like a try-hard Pokemon, so I want to give it like a try-hard name as a pun. What? Let's see. What do we want to call this Scizor? We could always just call it Scissors, but that's not great. Ooh. What if we call it Sasuke? Like it's a joke on Sasuke because it looks like it's really trying to look cool. but then it's Saisuke because it's Sizor. Chad, how do we feel about that name? And yeah, there we go. That's one yes. Okay, how would we spell that correctly? Be SCI, and then SUKE. There we go. Perfect. That's one I want on my team for sure. Not for the upcoming gym, because Bug Steel kind of gets destroyed by fighting types. Actually, it kind of doesn't because of the bug typing is weak to, or is resistant to fighting. So it's actually pretty decent. Alright, well first heal everybody up, because that was too close. Alright. And now, we can go get our Route 209 encounter. After buying some more Great Balls, because we don't want to have any problems. Alright. Luckily, we've got plenty of money. Alright. Let's get some Great Balls so we can get our next encounter. There we go. We've got plenty of money. Let's just overkill the Great Balls. Hopefully we won't have to buy any ever again. There we go. Alright, and I do want to make sure of one thing real quick. Just that our Ponyta at level 24 with Fire Spin isn't going to accidentally kill the, hopefully, Ralts. At level 17, roughly? Yeah, no, even critting it won't. It'll be fine. Alright, so that's our plan. And that's the whole reason we haven't leveled Moon up for a minute here. There we go. Now we can Fire Spin the Ralts so it can't teleport away, and we can grab it. Let's do this. And it's morning time, which is the time we want to be doing this, because we are not getting a Hoot. Oh, right away. Right away, and it's male, so we can get a Gallade. Nice! Okay. Moon's Flash Fire. So this was perfect. Okay. So right away, Fire Spin. Attack missed. Used Lucky Chant, shielded the foe from critical hits. Okay. Nope, hit with Fire Spin. Don't miss, don't teleport. Double team, evasiveness rose. Oh my gosh, I'm immediately... Just hit. Just hit. Raise the power of its fire type moves. Oh, it can't be hit because it traced. I wasn't thinking about that. Just start throwing Great Balls at it. It's a 50% chance. Okay, I didn't think about the fact that it wouldn't work because if it could trace. It's fine. Great Ball has a 50% chance of catching. We're just going to throw those at it until... It sucks that we missed a few chances there, because I didn't think about it, but it's fine. Not punished! Yes! Okay. Know what? No more encounters. I'm not going to do any more encounters for right now. That was too stressful. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna turn into a Gallade. Okay, you know what? I need to just chill for a moment. Whew. You have me stressing every encounter. I'm stressing every encounter. The stream is just a lot of stress right now. Okay, it went well though. We've got those two Pokemon wildly improve our encounters, like the quality of our encounters so far. Okay. What do we want to call the Ralts? Some good luck, finally. Look, see? We got all of the bad luck out of in the run early. Now it's just good luck from here. Okay. Names for the Ralts. It's gonna turn into a Gallade because it's a boy. So... let's see. That'll actually give it Sword Stance, which is good. It'll get Fighting and Psychic. Fighting Psychic is pretty good. Typing-wise. Right? That makes it... it's a fighting type that isn't... really is only, like, weak... that's actually... Fighting Psychic is, like, stupidly good. It's only weak to flying types, I think. Or, like, super... flying is the only move type that's super effective against a Fighting Psychic. Everything else is either normal damage or, like, half damage. Yeah. Except for ghosts. But that's just it. Yeah, flying and ghosts, that's it. Dark types, fighting... dark is bad against fighting, but good against psychic. So it's a lot of things with neutral damage, but that's fine. And, like, offensively, it's great. Okay. With that out of the way, what do we... Glade. We could just call it Blade. That's not super... Blade is fine, but I'm not in love with the name. What's a good... like... is there like a famous... somebody who does like fighting and also has like... we can call it... it's Neo. He knows Kung Fu and he's got psychic mind powers. This is Neo from The Matrix. Yes. There we go. Blade 2. Blade is pretty good, but Blade doesn't really have psychic powers. It's the only reason that I wouldn't... because Blade's the vampire hunter, right? But Blade doesn't really have psychic powers. Is the only problem. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Neo, because that's both Kung Fu and psychic mind powers. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That's actually fantastic. That is actually, like, the best encounter we could have for the upcoming gym. Let's heal our Pokemon a little bit, even though we didn't. Basically just lost some moves. Alright. Thanks for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Awesome. Hope to see you again. Thanks. Redeem water. There we go. Always good to stay hydrated. Who do we want to drop off? Because we definitely... honestly... Jolteon is not... I like the Jolteon, and I'm super excited about that. But... oh, and it's got Volt Absorb, which is super good. But... Jolteon for the upcoming gym is not particularly good. But neither is Ponyta. What would be our team going into the fighting gym? It'll be flying, both of our flying types. Groudle for tanking things, and we've got Earthquake. Shellos probably, just as a fairly tanky water type. It's not super good. And then definitely we are going to want... when does Gallade evolve? What level can we get a Ralts at? Or a Gallade? It's a Dawnstone? Gotcha. I believe. I'm double checking, but that sounds correct. Let's see. Gen 4. I don't think that there's anything... Okay, and it definitely had teleport, so I'm very glad that it didn't use it. Okay. It can learn Calm Mind at 23. What level does it level up, though? Okay. It levels up at level 20 to a Curlia, and then, yeah, Dawnstone for a Gallade. And if it gets to level 30 without a Dawnstone, it turns into a Gardevoir. And I think Gallade is better than Gardevoir. I think. Let me check that. Let me think about that real quick. I really think that Gallade is better than Gardevoir. I remember I looked at it earlier and I made myself a list to remember which one was better. But I'm pretty sure it's Gallade. Alright. One moment. Oh. Some thinking before our next plan, yeah. Yeah, Gallade's a little better than Gardevoir. Especially because we don't have a fighting type. Yeah. Fighting type, also super good, yeah. Where did we find the Dawnstone in Gen 4? Sold. Where is it? Route 212 in Platinum. All right. So we need to get to Route 212. Visits. Oh, because we're playing Platinum, though. We have to visit Pastoria City before we can get the Dawnstone. How do we get to Pastoria? And we can have the move reminder there, which is super good. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I've got a lot of thinking, because if we get the Dawnstone, that would be fantastic. But we have to get to Route 212, which we have to get to Pastoria City first. Which means we have to do... Is there anything stopping us to going from to Pastoria City before doing the fighting type gym? Up. That can get to Valor. And then Great Marsh. I don't think that there's... Is there anything stopping us from getting to Pastoria before or after or before doing Cobble Badge? Use Fly outside of battle. And we can learn Drain Punch as you leave the gym. Blah blah blah. I think we should just try and make a beeline for over there. I think that's it. I think we're gonna take... I think we're gonna drop off... Yeah, Jolteon for now. Just because we don't need Jolteon at the moment. Okay, sorry, that was a lot of thinking. thinking through things, but it'll be... We should have... Okay. Move items, yep. I am going to be taking the XP share off of you. Yep. Alright, and then it's also going to be useful to have a ghost type. So withdraw Pokemon, but we need to level up this Ralts. Just not to 30. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to try and make a beeline for Pastoria. And if we can get to Pastoria, then we can go get the Dawnstone so that we can get a Gallade so that we can... After we get the Gallade, what's our plan? After that, I think we can just do the gym. That would be fantastic. So that's kind of our plan. We're also leveling up Magikarp and Bronzor at the same time. Yeah. Let's put the XP share on Neo. And we've got Teleport. I forgot about that. That's actually super good. We can teleport to wherever we want. Big plans. Absolutely. Teleport's super good. Yeah, EXP share. Alright. Now we're just gonna hopefully level up Grotle. Here, let's go quick, do the Pokemon Tower, and then let's make a beeline for Pastoria. Before we do Pastoria, yeah, that's the plan. Let's go. I want that item. I'll fight you for it. There we go. Oh, this guy is freaking out because he's seeing ghosts. That's actually understandable. Ghosts are pretty scary. Alright. Probably just biting you because it is faster. I guess. Forget how slow Grotle is. Alright. Hidden power didn't do anything. There we go. Neo gained 340. Yeah. Neo's gonna level up real quickly as we're fighting everything. Mirror move failed. Perfect. Bite. Use Sing. It missed. Perfect. There we go. That's 28. Nice. And a Barboach. That's actually super easy to kill. With a Mega Drain, actually, we might even heal all of our health back. Yep. It's like nothing, like the battle didn't even happen. Alright, remember while we're going through here, we can only capture a Duskull. That's the only viable, since we already have a Zubat and a Ghastly. Oval Stone. That's something. I should make sure I'm getting all the items in here. Alright. Well, you're definitely a mandatory fight, yep. Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since, I've never forgiven anybody. That's... seems a little like you're maybe going after the wrong person, but sure. Cleffa. There we go. This will probably level up. Fog is deep. Can I use defog here and it's just going to get rid of the fog? That would be great. Should probably do that. Perfect. Ace, you've got defog. Use it. Found a revive. That's not useful. There we go. I actually found a use for defog. This is like the only place it's useful for, but whatever. Pichu? Sorry, little one. This is not going to be pleasant. Oof. There we go. Oh, regular Pikachu. That was a pretty fancy animation they had for it, though. I guess it makes sense, it's their poster boy, but still. There we go. Sent out a Pichu. I can deal with that. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're pretty high leveled for this area right now. We can have pretty much gonna have an easy time beelining for the next gym. Aw, that's cute, playing with this kid. Alright. Defog the next floor, probably. Is it gonna do it? Yep. Perfect. Keep doing that. Alright, bunch of battles here. There we go. We don't have to do those, but we can. Pretty sure I want to do those battles, though. Let's see. Who else do we have up? Yeah, Seltzer's fine. Let's do all the fighting. Get some... Might as well get some XP from easy people while we have the chance. There we go. Yep, that Bonsley's gonna die. Real Fog is playing on DS out in the sun, right? It's so bad. You just had to like really lean over it. Swear it was, yeah. No. It was fully impossible. You had to go find some shade. There we go. There we go. These two ready to fight. Belle and Bob. Pa, Beth, and Bob. That's a whole family there. Oh, definitely gonna get Grottle out. They're gonna probably double fire into that, so will you bring out Dracula? And then you're definitely gonna use Rain Dance. Yeah. Might as well make use of the move. Ember on it, yep. Stomp, that makes sense. Rain Dance, it started to rain. Perfect. It is unfortunate they don't have like the like effects in this game, but it's fine. Water Pulse on this one. Ooh, that's a lot of stomping. Air Cutter hits 2 targets, does it? I did not realize. That actually makes it really good for double battles then, which like would have been great right now, but then I didn't know. I think. I mean, we'll be able to tell in just a second. Yeah, it hits the whole side. You're right. I did not realize that. Alright, and then just switch out Seltzer, just because there's no reason not to. Bring out Moon. That'll be some extra XP. I'm sure it'll be no XP actually for everybody except for Neo here, but that's fine. Because it was split too many ways. Yeah, 93. Actually, 93 being split that many ways is impressive. Alright. And it looks like there's another double battle right there, so now we can actually use our newfound knowledge. Oh, there's a Ghastly. Nightshade does 20 damage. Bite does a lot more. There we go. Then we'll fight these guys. We'll actually have Dracula out front. So we can use Air Cutter right away. There we go. We'll actually be able to use Air Cutter and Razor Leaf, and those both hit 2 targets, so these guys should just die right away. Mike and Nat. Little Murkrow and Misdreavus. Yeah. Razor Leaf. Air Cutter. I know it's not the most efficient technically. We could just bite twice, but I wonder if we can get them both out like this. Critical hit. Nice. Murkrow used Wing Attack. Confused Ray. Dracula's confused. Okay. They confused the wrong person, at least. That was a little worrying, but it's fine. They're dead. Alright. Little scary. Should still have been out of crit range, but, you know. There we go. And then before we get to the next floor, I'm just going to heal everybody up. Since we're not in the battle, we can do that. Technically, I could just run back to the Poke Center, but I don't want to, because that would take a while, and we have a ton of extra potions right now. Might as well use them to make life easier. Come on. Oh, it's not going to let me use multiple at a time. That's unfortunate. Especially because the regular potions have kind of outlived their usefulness. We have the better potions now. There we go. Perfect. That'll be fine. Alright, then let's defog in this room. Spooky grannies. Yep. I don't actually remember. Are they a fight? Oh my gosh, I thought they just fought me. That's just it's just a Zubat. Not nearly as scary. There we go. Alright, we can just Razor Leaf that to death. Oh wait, that won't do much damage, it's flying. It's fine. We're confused. There's no reason to keep you in if you're confused. Here, Moon, you can get some XP. One of the letters of P. Supersonic, attack missed, perfect. That means we can Flame Wheel and you'll die. Easy peasy. Alright. Oh, the fog is gone, and with it all the doubt in my heart. This is my thanks. Don't be shy, take it. We got the spell tag. Nice. That's Fantina. It's hard to tell what she's thinking, but she had a compassionate heart. You know, she's a regular visitor. Oh, we don't get to read what's on the gravestone, but what do you say? Journey out of this place less frightening. Take this, the cleanse tag. I have to look what both of those do. The Lost Towers, where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest, those who enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short, all the departed Pokemon shall find solace here. I always felt like it was kind of odd that, like, how consistent the Pokemon world is with, like, having in each region a place for all of, like, the souls to congregate. It's kind of like, I don't know. Pokemon doesn't really do much with, like, religion, but it's kind of the only bit in the whole games where it's like, oh yeah. But I think it's cool that it's kind of, like, consistent across a lot of regions. Interesting, at least. Do these really just not say anything? No. Minding us of Pokemon death? They really do. Oh wait, no. I should be able to teleport out of here. Neo, beam us up. Oh, I can't use that. Oh, what's the? It's dig that allows us to just escape, right? Yeah. Whatever. There's one of them that lets you escape. Well, whatever. I've got an escape rope. It's fine. Hi, Mixie. We still haven't gotten... Oh yeah, we have got some rare candy still we haven't used. Regular items. What do the new items we just got do? I should check that. Spell tag. That boosts the power of ghost-type moves? That's good. Helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder is the first one in the party. That's super good. That's just like a reusable repel, I think. I'm gonna check if that's how that works, but then, yeah. Either way, right now we can just use an escape rope, but then, since we've got so many. Oh, you're not gonna allow me to escape rope from a tower? Just let me jump out the window. It's fine. Right. Now we can just walk back down. I don't really care about fighting these guys at this point. If it happens to have turned to night and I haven't realized, and we run into a Duskull, that's our encounter. But it doesn't look like that's happening right now since it's not night. There we go. Fog is deep. Yep. We just keep escaping. Cleanse Tag doesn't completely stop encounters. It just reduces the likelihood, so it's not nearly as useful as I thought. Repels are still better. Oh, it's gonna curse. It's afflicted by the curse, yep. Uh-oh. But it failed, and I'm gonna lose another quarter of my HP. Very misleading description, yeah. Okay, switch out. Dracula, I'm in. Cursed itself to death. Awesome. Well, that was easy. Okay, make sure the Dracula's out front now, though. It must have had, like, arena trap or something. Not sure why I couldn't run away. Maybe just because it's that much faster? I don't know. Either way, we can escape now. Alright, let's see. Is it evening yet? Nope. Let's go heal everybody up and move on to the next town. Perfect. Charge Pokemon to full health. Awesome. Hope to see you again. Nice. Route 210. Make sure that there's nothing too scary here, but we should be fine. Yeah, they're all level 24 encounters. Only thing was, let's have Shellos out front, or Seltzer. Yeah. Get some XP. Actually, no. What items can we get here? Are there anything that's like really worth getting? We can get Roost. That is worth getting. You. Taking a rest. If I were a bird Pokemon, I would be Roost, huh? You should rest up too. There we go. Roost is actually super great. There we go. Yeah, we'll fight you. Slacking off. Yep. You guys probably have, what, some more Ponitas? Really a lot of ranchers out here, which is cool. Oh, and that's a Rapidash. Uh-oh. And I didn't think to... I thought that I had... Well, that's not a great start. Water Pulse is the Rapidash. And then switch out Dracula. And then we can use Air Cutter to finish him off. Probably. Okay, Assault Surge, just don't die. Used Flame Wheel. Yeah. Double hit into Dracula, which was a little worrying, but hopefully that doesn't kill. Dang. Okay. Like that. Air Cutter. Yep, okay. I was gonna say, as long as we get that Rapidash down, the Ponyta's fine. Perfect. Neo gets 493. Flame Wheel, we're burned, but that's not too worrying. There we go. There we go. Neo's at level 20. That'll actually be an evolution right there. Perfect. But oh wait, do I want to stop this for any reason? Let me check the learn set real quick. We learn Calm Mind at 23. When does Curlia learn Calm Mind in Gen 4? Uh, 25. Honestly, that's because of what our level cap is right now. That's not a difference I'm worried about. So yeah, Curlia, you can level up. And Magical Leaf, so yeah, we could have gotten, I guess, when do we learn Psychic? When do we learn Psychic for Ralts? Only one level earlier, yeah. There's no good reason to... Is that true on Gen 4? So, oh, actually, we do get a really early Psychic. By like 3 levels. But we're gonna level it up all the way, so... It's fine. We'll just have it evolve. It'll be a little more useful. And even though we get a little bit later Psychic, it's still, like, below the level cap. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's fine letting it level up. We'll get Calm Mind, Magical Leaf, and Psychic a little later. But as long as we just don't use the Dawnstone. Wait. But then we have to keep saying... We have to remember to say no when it tries to evolve into a Gallade. Because what does the Gallade's level up look like? Ah. Okay. Sorry, I have to double check this because this may or may not be happening. Okay. And Gen 4, what does your level up moves look like? Platinum. Alright. So, it will learn Psycho Cut at level 31, which is really good. If we know Psychic, Swords Dance at 25, and we learn Psycho Cut instead of Psychic. So do we want to level this thing up before level 25? Because then it gets Psycho Cut, which is super good. And we can get Calm Mind. What is Calm Mind? How many? And Special Defense, which is good. Having... Her. Because we could have a really early Calm Mind. I think it's better to keep Ralts as a Ralts for now. Because then if we can get an early Calm Mind and an early Magical Leaf, we could get... We could have Calm Mind, Teleport... Ooh. This is tough. Because we could have... Magical Leaf I don't really care about. I've got great grass coverage. So that's going to leave pretty soon. Calm Mind and Psychic would be pretty great to have early. And then we could have Gallade. Gallade, we'd have to teach some fighting type moves, but having Psycho Cut as a physical psychic move is really good. That happens at 31, and we also want it to have Swords Dance, because Swords Dance is stupidly good. Obviously. So, I think having... We're going to get this thing to level 23 before we level it, or before we evolve it. Yeah. Neil stopped evolving. We can always... Yep, whatever's best. It is unfortunate, though, because I was excited about that. But... yeah. Want to make sure it's as efficient as possible. Besides, we've got a couple rare candies, so we can always just... I'm using those so that we can easily level up something later. So... yeah. It'll be good. Magpie? Okay. Oh, perfect. We had Seltzer out. So Seltzer wipes the floor here. Feint attack is good, though. Besides, if we change our mind in one level, there's no downside. Togepi. Oh, that's gonna take a bunch of damage. Became confused. Just hurt itself in confusion. Perfect. There we go. Pokemon Breeder Amber. It's alright. Still a rookie. 1104 for... Yep. Mostly I want to get... Oh, wait, where's the move? I remember we got the move reminder. Which is super good. If that's true. We've got Veilstone up next. Where? Learner Platinum. One of the houses in Pastoria. Okay. What do we got here? This is the cafe, right? Yeah. There we go. The suffer, afraid you'll have to wait to get better. Talk to... I love honey. Oh, you're about to fight. Hopefully, you're not too scary. A Munchlax. That's actually... I would definitely like a Munchlax. It's one of the rare things that you can get from the honey trees. So that's a critical hit. Gosh. Okay, defense harshly fell. Yeah, we're switching out. Oh wait, I forgot to ever heal Dracula. Whoops. That's fine. Alright. Razor Leaf you. Yeah, bunch of damage. Use Lick. Yep, doesn't do much. And then Mega Drain to get some of our health back. Easy. Catching a Munchlax would be great. Having a Snorlax is stupidly good. There we go. Are you gonna fight too? Yep. Good. So this is going to be something from the honey tree as well. Probably a Heracross? Yep. Alright, so actually... we're going to take you out with a Staravia, because you're a bug type. Perfect. And we get Intimidate. Ooh, Brick Break is scary. Swing attack. Okay, good. we go. Gosh, we get so much XP in this area. Perfect. I assume that you are going to fight, so I'm just going to talk to you. Oh yeah, Moo Milk is actually stupidly good. There we go. It's basically like the best, cheapest potion you can get outside of battle. Actually though, I don't think that there's... This is Route 210. This is 215. I don't think we can actually be at Route 215 yet. Route 210, cafe. Oh no, we're totally fine. This is the next area. Okay. I forgot to plan this encounter. We can get... Our chances are for either a Meryl, the things that we haven't caught. Love Snorlax, yeah. Oops, sorry, didn't notice you in the TikTok chat there. I was mostly looking at it on YouTube. Hi. There we go. Yeah. We should be having an easy time of getting the next encounter. Because we've already caught a Scyther and a Staravia, our encounters are basically just Abra, Kadabra, or Lickitung. Or a Meryl. Meryl would be the only downside. But before we do that, I'd actually like to go teleport back to the Pokemon Center and heal. And because we have a teleport, we can have Neo do that. Absolutely. There we go. Appreciate having teleport. It makes this bit so much easier. Hello, yep. Hello. Take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Perfect. There we go. Hope to see you again. Perfect. All right, let's go. Should be able... That's a lot of trainers we can do to get some XP. I'm going to leave them there, though, for now. And just focus on the stuff here. Let's see. I'm actually totally fine also getting an encounter right now. So first, what do you got? I assume you're going to have some metal types. What do we have good against metal? Nothing really. There's nothing that's good against metal. Water and electric is fine. Fire, it'd be great, but I don't know. We can start out with Moon. Classic metal type. There we go. Or steel type. Whoops. Whatever. I always... it's a good... They're basically the same, right? So I can think and talk and pretend like I'm mostly in control of my thoughts. Well, don't worry now. I know, you're just joking. I didn't even notice the slip up. Okay, hopefully this Bronzor doesn't have Heat Shield. Or Heat Proof, I think it's called. That would be unfortunate. Because if it doesn't, we can just kill. Super effective. Confuse Ray and we're confused. Okay, I'm just gonna switch out now. Then. Actually reconfuse you back. That's the plan. Imprison. Sealed the opponent's moves. Oh, it's sealed. Dang. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought that was gonna waste my turn. Well, we can switch back out to... Here we go. Aha! Extra sensory, how much damage is that doing? Not too much. I guess we're in rain, that's probably why we're not doing much. This area just has permanent rain, doesn't it? So fire moves aren't super effective. Extra sensory, that's fine. Flame wheel. What does Bastiodon have? I don't think it's got a Bastiodon. What is it? Ah, I see. Neo's to level 21, so it's going to evolve. Try and evolve after the battle. We are going to let you learn Magical Leaf, probably. Because Magical Leaf is pretty good. What does Lucky Chant do? The user chants an incantation towards the sky, preventing the foe from landing critical hits. Lucky Chant is pretty bad. Not having to play around crits is not good enough in the early game, like maybe for like some weird battle later on, but we'll have the move relearner by then. Shield on. Oh, that's Rock Steel. That means Moon is particularly bad here. Actually, Seltzer's pretty good. Let's do that. And if it tries to use a steel move, that should be pretty bad against Seltzer. Iron Defense. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Water Pulse. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I guess its special defense isn't that bad. Or is that bad? Perfect. Okay. So do we want... So what was the plan? We want it to learn Calm Mind, and I'd love if it learned Psychic, because then we'll have the move relearner. And if once we get it to... Yeah. Because once we turn it into... I want to get it to 28 and learn Psychic. And then I want it to evolve into 29 to a Curlia, then use a Dawnstone, and then it will learn as a Gallade. It'll learn Psycho Cut at 31, and then we can reteach it Swords Dance with the move relearner. That's the perfect scenario, because we want it to have... Otherwise, there's no way to let it know, like, Calm Mind or Psychic. Just in case we need a special type move. So that's why we're going to keep not letting it evolve. Otherwise, we'll never have a chance for it to learn Psychic. And then we'll evolve it to a Curly at 29, and then not let it get any more XP until much later. There you go. You've got fighting types, I'm sure. I'm kind of skipping all the trainers right now, which is good because that means we'll have plenty of places to level up. All right, let's see if we can get an encounter here. Nope, we didn't. If we happen to get an encounter, I'm not going to say no to it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for an encounter. Right now, I'd like to get to the next city before doing that. Oh, never mind. That's an Abra. We had the perfect Pokemon out. Okay. So that thing also knows Teleport, and probably Psychic. Fire Spin to make sure it can't escape. Use Teleport, but it failed. Haha! We did a thing. Alright. Let's just use Great Balls for a second here. This is, Abra should be pretty easy to catch because it's the first of a 3-line evolution, and it's been damaged a little. Haha! We did it. Nice. That's an Abra. Ooh. Abra to the Cot Abra? Absolutely. My immediate thought for the name would be Spoons. Does anybody have a better name than Spoons? I am up for Fork. And that sounds like fuck. That's pretty good. Spoon is better. I mean, but fork is so ironic because it so obviously should be spoon that then fork is really funny. Right? Because it's like, obviously it should be spoons. And then naming it fork when it's... And because we've got the... I changed the file so we will get like an alakazam. So it'll be holding 2 spoons and it'll be named fork. That's really funny. I'm gonna add an S on because I think that makes it sound more like a name, Forks. But I think that's really funny. There we go. Now we've got Forks the Abra. And since we've got something else with teleport, we don't have to worry too much about getting rid of teleport on the Abra now. Well, that was a pretty good Route 212 encounter. What do we got here? Hyper Potion, not gonna super use that, but it's fine. Leaving all the trainers for later. I actually know how to get to the next area. Ooh, a double battle here. What do you guys have? Just as long as it's not too scary, I'm fine just running into you. Oh no, you guys are like super scary. I just looked... Okay, what are my Pokemon at? I think these guys have a full team. Alright, let's heal up Moon. Yeah. Drifloon with Aftermath here? Okay. Yep, I was gonna say, like, these guys are scary. If we wanted to... Okay, so here are our options. Specifically because of Small Ant? Nice. I don't remember that specifically, but I do remember him having all the trouble with the double battles. I remember this picture, but I don't remember, like, exactly where we're standing. I remember that in Small Ant's video, but I don't remember, like, what happened. So he's got a Gligar. He's got the Drifloon with Aftermath. How worried am I about all of that with how overleveled I am? Okay, so we just don't want to make contact with the Drifloon. We could also fight these guys one at a time. Huh. Okay. Honestly, their team is kinda scary. But is it cooler though if I, even though it's scary, just do the double battle? Okay, what is my plan for the double battle? Right off the bat, we've got Poison Flying. We don't have an electric type at the moment. We don't have an ice type at the moment. We don't have a psychic type at the moment. So we can't do anything great against Gligar. We can just do damage. I think actually having Turtwig and Dracula out to just do Flying and Razor Leaf is good, and if we need to, we could switch out to Ace and Saltzer. I think doing that in the double battle is very good. What do you have? Do you have the Dark Plate? Yes. A little scary for Terra, though. Absolutely. Between Drifblim and Gligar. The thing is, nothing else is scary besides the Drifblim and the Gligar. What does the Drifblim have other than that? It's Ghost Flying. What is it? What moves does it know Gen 4? The only flying type move it should know is Gust, which isn't super bad, or isn't super good. And other than that, it doesn't really... What does Payback do, though? That's a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah, so if you want to... I think you immediately kill the Drift Bloom. I think we can kill the Drift Bloom with Bite, and we'll take some damage, but that'll be fine. And then we have Gligar, and then we kill the Gligar next. I think it's fine. We're also, like, over-leveled by a fair bit, and I like doing double battles. I think it's kind of cheap to do them one at a time, unless I really need to, and I'd rather have a cool... It'll be a cool fight either way. Yeah, double battles are, like, one of the main things that, like... I love double battles. They just make it so much more interesting. Alright, so full team, but really we only care about... Yep, okay. So we want to kill the Gligar right away. I am going to Razor Leaf, even though I know it's not going to be super effective. I think that's fine. And I think I'm going to Bite the Gligar. And it flinched. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Poison spikes are all over. That's fine. And the Roselia... Yep. Okay. And then I think Razor Leaf again into Bite. Flinch. Use Screech. Terror's defense harshly fell. Alright, so we've got a bunch of Toxic Spikes. I'm probably going to switch Terror out here to get rid of that defense drop. Okay. So Terror grew to level 29. Nice. Neo gain 2/7. Yep. Alright. So here's the Drift Bloom. This thing is scary. And it's got Aftermath. I am going to switch out because we've got the defense drop. I'm going to switch out into Ace. Ace can take some in case it goes for the flying type move. And I think we just Bite the Drift Bloom to kill it in one hit because I don't want to deal with that Drift Bloom. It's really the only scary thing left. And we've got Intimidate now, which is good. And we Bite. How much health has that thing got? Okay, it's got a lot. But it flinched. Dracula was seeded. Okay. So we definitely want to kill Roselia here, and we Bite the Drift Bloom. Alright, the Aftermath should do 1/4 of my health. Yep. And then Ace should use Wing Attack here. And Ace grew another level. Perfect, everybody's leveling up. Wants to learn the move Aerial Ace. Absolutely, you can learn Aerial Ace. I think that's just like straight up better than Wing Attack. Wait, if I get Wing Attack in the middle of trying to do it, do I not do Wing Attack? Guess we're about to find out. Okay, so Aerial Ace is 60, always hits. Attack lands without fail, yeah. And Wing Attack is 60, 100. Yeah, Aerial Ace is just minorly better because it avoids accuracy drops. Guess we're about to find out. Forgot how to use Wing Attack, and Ace learned Aerial Ace. Okay, so we just learned the new move. That's cool. Didn't know about that interaction. Honestly, that was like best case scenario right there. Huh. Alright. Now we've got a Buizel and a Ralts. Honestly, not scared of that Ralts even a little. Let's kill the Buizel and Bite the Ralts. The Buizel's faster? That's impressive. At crit. We should kill the Ralts so we are not in danger of Dracula dying. surprised. I forget how fast Weasel is. Aerial Ace gonna kill? No. Lickitung. Okay. So we're gonna Aerial Ace the Weasel, and we're actually gonna switch out. It used Aqua Jet with Hedge priority. Oh, is Aqua Jet a priority move? Okay. I'm actually worried about Pursuit here. It is very large. I do not see it, but I will not judge. Okay. I think we Air Cutter here with Dracula. If we hit both, because I think we outspeed the Weasel. Actually, yeah. You're going to use Aerial Ace on Lickitung, and you're going to Air Cutter and used Aqua Jet. Don't crit? Okay. Oh, it didn't get hit by... That sucks. Okay. Dracula's about to die. Don't... Okay. We quick attack the Weasel. So, and then... What? We're still leech seeded. I forgot that we were leech seeded. So we almost lost Crobat there. Okay, so I can quick attack the Weasel. And quick attacking the Weasel will kill it before it can do anything to Dracula. Then we have to kill Lickitung before Dracula dies. Can we kill Lickitung right now? Calculator time. Wait, what priority does Aqua Jet have? No, Leech Seed doesn't prevent Switch, but it is going to kill me. But if I try and switch, that Weasel has Pursuit. And if it uses Pursuit, I lose Dracula. Okay, quick attack. Okay, quick attack and Aqua Jet have the same priority. So that means Ace will kill the Weasel before it gets to use a move. So that means Dracula's safe from Weasel. Now my question is, can Dracula kill the Lickitung? And if it can kill the Lickitung in one hit, then we won't get leech seeded and we won't get hit by the Lickitung. If it can't, we're going to have to switch Dracula out and pray for no Pursuit. Okay, so we've got a Crobat. And it's going to have... I think Wing Attack is mildly better, so I'm just going to use that for now. Because I'm sure it has a 100% chance to hit. And it's got Stab. Against a Lickitung. Lickitung. That is at level 24. That is, and I'm level 28. We're gonna do... No, Wing Attack does not do enough damage to KO. We could Confuse Ray, but then I die to... No, if we can't kill it in one hit, I have to switch out. So, like, we might die here, but I think it's gonna go for Aqua Jet. Because it wants that priority move. Please. Okay. Didn't go for Pursuit. We were poisoned badly, but that's fine. It went for Aqua Jet. And it was still faster than Ace with the priority move, so my plan wouldn't have worked anyways. Okay. Why has this been such a stressful battle stream. Okay, you know what? I did this to myself. I wanted to do the double battle. I think it's fun. It was a little much, maybe. Ace is confused. That's fine. Critical hit on that. And we're poisoned. Where's the town? We almost there. The consequences of my own actions? I know. How dare the game make me deal with the consequences of my own actions? Okay. Well, Dracula leveled up. Yeah. Confidence is crushed. Yeah, your confidence better be crushed after losing like that. Okay, the Ralt's leveled up again. We're leaving you till you get to 20. Till you get Psychic, you don't get to evolve. There we go. Okay, switch out the Pokemon that I have in front. Just in case I get into a battle I don't want to be a part of. Okay, and remember, Grottle is poisoned, but I think the town is like right here. 3, 4, 5. Yep, very much helicopter parenting right now. 2. Veilstone. Okay. I'm going to avoid Team Magma for the moment. Okay. How are we doing on health? 58 health on Grottle. We made it to Veilstone. Where's the Poké Center? It does have awesome music. I'm not enjoying it at the moment, but only because I'm afraid I'm going to die. It's right here. I had to look at a map just to find the quickest route because I'm still panicking. Once I can get over the panicking, I will fully enjoy the Veilstone music. Yes, you could heal my Pokemon this instant, right now, please. Thank you. Pokemon to full health? Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Now let's enjoy the music for a moment. There we go. Veilstone is pretty cool, though. In all actuality. Let's rock climb. Alright. Okay. Oh, and then we've got the prize exchange, which is pretty good here. Welcome, you exchange your coins for fabulous prizes here. Yep, so wide lens, metronome, TM90. Yeah, we get a lot of TMs here. TM90, that's... Okay. We'll probably... TM58 is Endure, TM75... Gen 4, it is... Wonder if there's someone out there who knows all the TMs by number. I'm sure. People play Pokemon so much. That's Sword Dance. TM75 is pretty good. I'm looking actually specifically for... Nope, TM32 is Double Team. That's Rest. TM44 is Rest. That's good. 89. I'm looking for Thunderbolt or Thunder. More Thunderbolt, I guess. 89 is U-Turn. That's super good. To put on Scizor. I'm definitely stealing that. TM10 is hidden power. Alright. 27, 21? I'm really just trying to figure out which of these is thunder. It's TM, this is Fisher. 21 is frustration. 35. Come on, one of these has got to be Thunderbolt. They always put Thunderbolt in the prize corner. Where is it? What does it do? One sec. TM35. Gen 4. That's Flamethrower. That would be super good. TM24, that's probably Thunder then. Yep, TM24 is Thunderbolt. Okay. 10,000 coins. How do we get those? I don't want to just gamble for, like, hours. That would be very boring. I'm pretty sure you can just pay them to... You want some coins for salts? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have a coin case. So one of you has got a coin case. Who's going to give me a coin case? Young man next door had one. Yeah, this guy over here, he's trying... Best viewers. What's that link? I'm gonna say... How do I delete? I'm gonna be honest there, Worldly Schoolhouse. I do not trust that link. Because Cutly is a URL shortening service, which is generally not fantastic. So... Sorry about that, but I can't. So I'm going to say don't click on that link. And I'm going to have to delete your message. Because link shortening services generally don't have a good reason to exist outside of sketchy things. So genuinely sorry if it is fine. But Cutly is not a service that I'm super a fan of. So how do I delete this chat? That's a bot. I assumed it was a bot, but... No, unpin it. Delete this message. There we go. Perfect. I heard that there's a clown giving one away. Well, that seems useful. Bots are an annoying thing? Yeah. It's fine. Like, they're just kind of around. But coins, you don't have any coins. I do not need to know that right now, but that guy is useful. Where am I going to get the coin case? He said next door, so it must be this house right here. Somewhere up here. Yeah. This guy's got a coin case. we go. You're right. Left. There we go. Coin case. Yay. We got it. Alright. Let's see how much it costs to buy coins. Had to blacklist the word cheap for viewers due to getting it a bunch? Yeah. I'll probably have to do that at some point. Probably after the stream I'll fix it. It is annoying though. Do you want some game coins? It's 1,000 for 50 coins. So we could get 500 coins for 10,000. Wow, so getting 10,000 coins sucks. Here, we'll do 1,000 coins. I remember in Fire Red, this game was very annoying. But how bad is the slot machine in this game? Oh, it's basically the same. Okay. We'll do this like once or twice. Oh. Slots is slots, yep. There we go, so we need the R. Oh. Well, that's not. Yeah, this is... No, thanks. Although I do want Thunderbolt. I might do that off stream, but that seems very boring right now. And we don't need Thunderbolt that badly. Out to 14. Oh yeah. We wanted to also try and make a beeline from here straight to the next area. This is the Team Galactic building. We'll deal with that later. How can we just make it to the next area right away? Will the game let us? Probably not, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Alright. I imagine it's probably Team Rocket here. You guys aren't going to let me through? Alright, no playground. Okay. I can't imagine that there's no story progression between gyms 3 and 4 here. Actually, what's the level cap of the next gym after Failstone? Because I always remember it being not that much. Alright, Pastoria. Yeah, what's the gym? When you enter the gym, you be challenged to a rival battle. And 30, okay, so it'll up to 37. But it's not that much higher. I'm just gonna see how do I get there? It's Route 214. Will the game just let me walk down Route 214 yet, or is it stuck until a later date? No, I can absolutely just beeline for Pastoria. It's kind of a high-leveled area, though. I wonder if I just use, like, repels, if I can get through. Let's see. Who's out right now? Let's switch Turtwig out first. Okay. I think you're a mandatory battle. Okay. If we can get to Pastoria, as soon as we get there, that'll be a check so that we can get to Route 212 so that we can get the stone that we need to level up, to evolve into a Gallade, the Dawnstone. Alright, so these are all psychic types, so we can just bite them. And then once we have the Dawnstone, that'll be super useful. Because then we can, really I'm just like waiting to And we are also going to level up a bunch here. Yeah, there's a bunch of trainers that we've passed now on purpose. You're a ghost, so I'm still going to pay back. Yep, I haven't hurt you yet, so that does nothing. There we go. And you have Aftermath. Yep, that's fine. Next should be a Curlia, and that should die pretty easily with a bite. There, use bite. Yep. All right. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. So I think we just have to. I'm just gonna get to Pastoria, and then we can figure out what our plan is. All right. I will say I don't want to. What are our available Pokemon on this route? Houndour would be great. Really, just Geodudes, Zubats, and Houndours. Okay. Definitely gonna heal up, just in case I get into an accidental fight here, because everybody's really high leveled. Gotta heal up. Yep, Hyper Potion, that's fine. But I think I can just avoid all of the trainer fights for now. Yeah. And for now, I'm gonna try to avoid the encounters as much as possible, just because I'm not mentally prepared for that. So we're gonna use some repels. Super helpful for, making sure that you get what you want when you want it. Okay, there's repel. Okay, I'm not gonna use the bike because that just goes too fast. Oop. All right. There we go. Avoiding everybody. Oh, I missed it. Well, okay. We should have a fine Pokemon out front to deal with her. Mitchell, okay. So close. That's fine. I'm just trying to avoid as many of them as possible. So if I hit one, that's fine. That's why we have Grotle out front here. Super effective pursuit. That's not something I'm worried about. Mega Drain to get my little bit of health back. There we go. What's up next? Kadabra. That's a little worrying. Oops. Well, it was actually good that you disabled that and I didn't use Bite, because I meant to use Bite. Used Confusion? Wasn't confused and I got to use Bite. Perfect. Well, glad I accidentally pressed the wrong move there, because it turns out that was the perfect plan. Neo grew to level 23. Nice. Wants to learn Calm Mind. Make it forget another move? Absolutely. I want to keep Teleport on just for now, and Magical Leaf is honestly not that good. Having a Grass-type move on this, we do not need the coverage. We're going to have Grotle. If we need Magical Leaf because Grotle dies at some point, heaven forbid, we'll be fine. Yeah. Leave the chase a foe, the attack will not miss. Yep, that's fine. We don't really need the coverage. At the moment, at least. Especially because we're going to turn this thing into a physical attacker and not a special attacker. Nope, you're not. No, you're not evolving. That's a lie. There we go. All right. What else do we got here? 3 blades of grass. Just look the other way, man. There we go. Is this it? This is Valor. Repels effects. Okay. So we made it through route, whatever that was. 214? Yeah, 214. I'm not going to do the Maniac Tunnel yet. I'm not dealing with the unknown puzzle. Alright. What do we have here? Honestly, in this bit of grass, actually Valor is super good. We're almost guaranteed a Houndor or a Girafarig. I don't want a Girafarig actually very much. So again, I'm gonna repel again here just to get through. What does this place look like? There's some guys over there with cameras. That's not worrying at all. Oh, what do we got up here? Oh, this is the big hotel. Okay. And after Valor Lakefront, I think Pastoria City is like just this way. Okay. Repel's effects wore off, that's fine. Are you guys a fight? Like, we'll come out of it. We're lying in ambush for it here. You guys are going to be annoying and won't let me through, will you? Okay. How do we get to Pastoria? I don't actually know this part of the game very well. I assume southwest? I think so, but alright. We'll try that. Can't hurt. This is Route 213 now. What can we get here? Bunch of water Pokemon. Okay. Alright, let's go through here. What do you have? Wish to stay at night? Ah, but you've got no reservations. I'm afraid you're totally booked. You may rest a while if you wish. Oh, Poke Center. Nice. Hope to see you again. Thank you. Yellow shard. Shards all around. Alright. Avoiding you. I'm actually going to keep using repels for now. I know I'm kind of missing a bunch of encounters, but I'd rather come back and get them when I'm 100% sure that's the right time to get them. Alright, don't turn around. Can I get through over here? Rock Smash? I don't have Rock Smash on right now. Okay. Look the other direction. There we go. Sneaking all the way to the 5th gym. Yep. That's the plan. Professional sneaker. Oh, one more repel. We've got a bunch of super repels, but I'm not going to use those. Just gonna tiptoe. All the way there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever done in a Pokemon game. Not really, but it's up there. We've made it to Pastoria. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Where's the Poke Center? If I go into the Poke Center... Yep, now I can teleport here later. Aha. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, that's cool. There's like a whole bunch of encounters I kind of just skipped there. But I want to guarantee a Houndour if I can. Okay, well from here, let's teleport over to Route 212, which should be... What city is that? What do you mean I can't use that here? Wait, does that not work like fly? What do you mean I can't use it here? How does teleport overworld work? Am I confused? How does it work as a mode of travel? Return you to the last haven you entered in game, so the most recent place with healing, no enemies. Ah. So we need fly. Where do we get fly? Gives it to Veilstone after you double battle with them. Okay, so we have to beat Gym 2 to get fly, so we have to walk all the way back now. Awesome. Is there like a way we can avoid? Oop, I see Barry right there. I'm not dealing with you, Barry. Right. Maybe there's like a shortcut. Wait, this is Route 212 right here. This is where we needed to get. This was the whole point I was teleporting. I didn't realize it was right here. You're back? Hi, Mixie. We panicked a little bit, but I realized that we accidentally looped all the way back around to exactly where I wanted to be. Yeah, apparently this is the other side of Route 212. This is why you have to get to Pastoria to unlock it. So we can just walk back this way. Alright, where's 212? Gen 4 map is weird? Yes, it is. There's a bunch of items here. This is part of the Great Marsh, I think. That makes it cool, I guess? Yeah. I don't know, this kind of is... Okay, so yeah, the Dawnstone and the... So it's hidden. Okay. The Dawnstone is a hidden item, so we're going to have to use this thing. In the northwest corner. Whoa. Alright, what Pokemon can we get here? Actually, a fair amount. I want to go back. I don't want to get... I'm just going to use so many repels right now. Because this one I actually need to use a repel, because there's a chance I can get a Buizel here, and I'd rather get a Buizel somewhere else and accidentally get a Quagsire here. Or a Krogunk. Because... Buizel, yeah. Ooh, or a Remoraid. Whatever. Keep using repels. There we go. Okay, and we're just looking for the Dawnstone. That's all we're doing right now. Okay, and the Dawnstone is near the northeast corner and the northwest part of the mud. Come on. Come on. Just let me through. Got it. Aha! Found it. Okay. Just stuck in the mud right now. It's fine. Just let me out. Okay. I'm free. We'll come back to do all of this later. Not gonna do a bunch of stuff out of order, if I can help it. Besides getting that one item, I don't really want to do stuff out of order. I just knew that there wasn't going to be an option to not do it out of order otherwise. What can we buy from you, actually? Anything? Is there any way to just, like, get back to where we want to be? No. Okay, how do we actually... What is this map? What is 212? How do we get to 212 North? There's the Pokemon. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to do over here. Let's just walk back the way we came. We've got what we need. It's fine. I would not have gone all the way out of this way if I didn't realize that teleport didn't work how I thought it worked. Yeah, Repel's effects wore off. That's fine. Alright. Use a Repel. Super Repel again. We've got plenty of them. There we go. And look the other way. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. A pleasant walk back, absolutely. There we go. Just gotta avoid whoever we can. Still haven't run out of Repel, which is nice. I say that, immediately jinxed. Alright. Hopefully we'll only have to use one more, because it's a super repel. It lasts for like 300 steps. Which is pretty great. I know I didn't fight you. Just... Boop. Alright. I did end up fighting you, so I don't have to worry about you. Yep. Oh. Avoid you. There we go. And you're not an optional fight. Haha! We're very sneaky. We basically just turned Pokemon into Assassin's Creed there for a minute, but it's fine. Broke everyone's ankles, absolutely. They didn't even know what hit them. Alright, let's go heal at the Pokemon Center so that we'll teleport brings us back here. There we go. Alright. One sec. Oh. Thing is freaking out a little bit. There we go. Broke my own ankles there. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Fantastic. Hope to see you again. Thanks. Alright. Now that we've done all that, what are we looking at? Everybody's pretty close to 32, which is good. The only one we really have to get is Neo. Oh, and honestly, I love this team, but I definitely think Moon should not go. Well, no, we do want Moon for the who do we want to drop off then? Because we want to have a perfect team. I think that like Dracula and Staravia are really good. But I wonder if Dracula is a good enough flying type by itself that we don't need the Staravia, because it's a normal type, so it's not like resistant to flying. We've got Shellos, honestly isn't that good either. We should probably store Shellos and Staravia and no, I don't think, because I think we want to get actually this Abra up to a Kadabra, because Psychic is just so good against fighting. And fighting moves don't work against. I know, Salter will be back. Absolutely. There's just no use for a water type in this next gym. We absolutely will have Salter for the gym after this, because having a water type just to resist some water type moves for a turn against the water type gym leader, that'll be great. Although, honestly, that gym might end up being swept by Torterra. There we go. Staravia and Salter, honestly, they've been doing a lot. They could just have a little break. It's fine. They deserve some rest. Now, this team, we want everybody to get up to level 32. The first goal is to get Neo up to level 32. Really? Because that's going to be our big thing. We need to get level 28 for Psychic. And then we need Neo to evolve. So at level 28, and then we get a Curlia, and then we use the Dawnstone, and then we have a Gallade, and then we level it up a few times. And having that for this gym might sweep on its own. We'll have Torterra with Earthquake. That might sweep. We'll have Moon to deal with the Lucario. That'll be great. Ceosaur will be able to avoid fighting type attacks because it's a ghost type. That's going to be great. Dracula also flying type, and another psychic type in Forks. This team should absolutely destroy. What's her name again? Maylene. Just an absolute slaughter is what I'm imagining. Okay. Killed the shiny? Oh. Did you kill you didn't kill a shiny, did you? Oh no. Yeah. She's not ready. Shinies. By mistaken I did. I understand. I always just, it's just so, yeah, I get it. I always play with shiny claws too. Just because I like, if I come across a shiny, fate decided I get to have an extra Pokemon. Yeah, which Pokemon? Alright, let's go to Veilstone. And let's start taking out all of the trainers, like, before the actual gym battle. Oh, hey, Don. Or no, that's not Don. That's Lucas. You going to take on the gym leader? Wow, you just keep getting tougher. Me, while I look in the game corner, and, I mean, well, yeah, of course I've been working on my Pokedex, but anyways, keep it up. Thanks. Oh, the ring in my roiling sea, the towering... Oh, there we go. There's Crasher Wake. This is probably my favorite gym leader. In Platinum, I think it's just Mr. Wake. I forgot he was here. Put on the fire, Crash. Wake, run from electricity, Crash Wake. Ha ha ha, the ring is my sea. Hello, dude and young lady. You're challenging the gym leader, are you? Let me tell you now, she's young, but she's born genius. Tried training with her, and I was stunned by how tough she was. A Shinx? Oh no! That sucks. The shiny Shinx is cool, just all being all yellow. I probably like the blue a little better, but it's so sad just missing out on the shiny like that. Tell you I am, the triple threat gym leader in Pokemon, wrestling, and song. Crash Awake of Pastoria. We'll meet again. Bye, Crash Awake. Well, that happened. So anyway, good luck. Perfect. Oh yeah, this puzzle. I forget how this works. Oh, like that. First ever one. I believe never had one before? No. That's tough. Alright, let's start fighting all these gym trainers. Should just... Lot Pony crit it? Ah, yep. Crits. That's always... You always gotta be so careful. I'm always so nervous about killing things. I will, like... I don't know, it just happened earlier. I almost lost Dracula because I was afraid of critting the Scyther I was about to catch. Alright, what do we want out front? I think having Terror out front is fine. There we go. Oh wait, no, this is a terrible idea. It'll be fine. Machoke. Alright. Not actually that heavy. Just Razor Leaf. Alright. Defense fell, that's fine. Razor Leaf. Alright, we'll probably get a level up out of this. Yep. Hoping we get a couple of levels out of all this. Alright. Razor Leaf. We're outspeeding, so that's good. Use Slow Kick. How much damage is that? Does a lot of damage. Dracula, how about we finish off these guys with you? Identified Dracula, that's cool. Anyway, identify this wing attack. There we go. Neo gaining all the experience. Alright, more Machoke. Just a ton of Machokes. There we go. Super effective. Attack of foes. Machoke missed. Awesome. There we go. Easy peasy. Gonna go immediately heal. Because the people in... Yeah, when you start getting higher levels here, it gets real worrisome doing anything. Alright. Heal real quick, go back, fight another trainer. There's not too many trainers in this gym, though. I think it's only like 4 trainers. Probably, maybe. There we go. Rest your Pokemon? Absolutely. Perfect. Charge your Pokemon to full health. Awesome. Hope to see you again. Thanks. Bye. Let's see. Hopefully we can get everybody leveled up pretty easily here. And again, we've got a few candies if we need them. Ooh. That's not what I was trying to do. Kick that way. There we go. A little bit of an odd puzzle, but not going to complain about it. Nope. Let's see. Nope, I do want to hit that. Alright. I'm actually gonna... Let's see. Hey, actually, I would like to fight you. There we go. Alright. Krogunk? That's unfortunate. That's actually good against that. Okay. Well, you're going to use a poison move. I don't have a Scizor yet, so I can't avoid it completely, but I can have it deal less damage to Dracula. Dracula's attack sharply rose and became confused? That seems like a choice. Hurt itself in confusion, though. That's unfortunate. Gosh, I forget you do so much damage in confusion to yourself. Alright. Downside about our current loadout, we don't have anybody that's great at dealing with poison types. Because none of our psychic types are leveled up yet. Okay, well, we're gonna switch in Moon for 1 hit. Moon should be able to take it 1 hit. And then... Yep, didn't do any damage, so it's fine. We switch back in to Dracula, and then we start sweeping. No, why would you do that? Confused again, so I can't... So we switch into Terror. Just Feint Attack? I don't even know if you have any poison type moves. I'm just gonna bite you. It's not very effective, that's fine. Attack missed. Let's use Razor Leaf, since that should be equally as ineffective, but it should do some damage. Okay, now Terror's confused, so we switch back out to Crobat. Alright, just Feint Attack, that's fine. I outspeed now massively, so there we go. Okay. And then Machoke level 26. Yep. I could take 1 wing attack. Okay, it can take it. Used Foresight, identified Dracula, that's fine. Wing attack again, and you're dead. Alright. That's 2 of the trainers down. Alright. And back to healing. Wait, where is this? What is the usefulness of this area? It seems entirely unuseful. Alright. So we got that. Heal again. Yeah, not having the psychic types is definitely a big downside for now. So definitely need to get those guys leveled up for the actual gym trainer, because these guys are all doing pretty good damage to us. And, like, we weren't, like, really in danger there. But we weren't doing fantastic by any means. Alright. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Awesome. Hope to see you again. Yeah. Question. Donuts or cookies? Ooh. Brownies. If brownies is added, then definitely brownies. Although it wasn't said, I prefer fudge over all of them. Yeah. Fudge is one of my favorite things. It's just like, you can just absolutely taste the milk and butter, and despite being lactose intolerant, it is definitely worth it. You can just feel the stomachache as you eat it. Alright. I would love to get Fly. Right after this gym, you get Fly, which would be great. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to fight you. You should have a Machop out front, so it's fine to keep the not Torterra yet Grotle out front. Alright. There we go. Yep, I'm a Machop. Should be able to take this out pretty easily. And we'll get plenty of XP for it. No, Razor Leaf. Doesn't quite kill, but that's fine. Mega Drain. Perfect. Got another level up for Neo. That's always good. Just getting to 28. Razor Leaf on the Metatite. Yep, Confusion, so it's faster. That's good to know for the upcoming battle, since I know Maylene has a Metatite, so if it's probably faster than mine, then Torterra, that's good knowledge. There we go. And a Machoke. I think low kick will do a ton of damage, so we're just gonna switch in Dracula here in case it goes for low kick. Did you do it? Use Karate Chop. Alright. Either way, that was a good move. Wing attack. Oh, so close. Identified Dracula, don't care about that. Second wing attack. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Neo's gonna try and evolve again, but we're not gonna let him. There we go. It is funny just every time Neo tries to do anything. We're just like, actually, no, you're not doing that. I'm sorry, Neo. One day you'll be fantastic. I'm gonna use a health potion on Turtwig or Grotle. Terror. I'll never get the name right until it's a Torterra. Potion. There we go. I always forget that Grottle, like the name Grottle. It's one of the only ones where I'm just like, nope, I'll never got that one. All right. Let's see. No. Oh, I see what we need to do. It's been a while since I've done this gym puzzle. Middle evolutions tend to be forgotten ones, yeah. It's some of them are really cool, but they, like, there's very few middle evolutions that are, like, better than either their predecessor or their final form. There we go. Grovyle. Absolutely right. Like, Grovyle is definitely one of them. I'm trying to think of other ones. I actually like Dusclops. Second form better than its final form. That's probably one. Alright, fight you. I don't know why I'm doing the full puzzle right now. I'm not about to fight the gym leader. There aren't too many others. I think Braixen's probably better than Delphox. I don't really like Delphox. Trying to think. It's mostly just the starters, actually. I think the like all the other Pokemon tend not to have it, but like the starters will sometimes have ones that are a little better. I don't actually like Piplup's final transformation, but I don't like its middle transformation either, so that's kind of moot. This is bug fighting. Avoided the attack. Used aerial. It has aerial ace? It has aerial ace? Oh my gosh. That was a lot of damage. Woo! Okay. Why can that thing fly? That thing shouldn't be able to fly. Woo! Scary coverage move. It's absolutely scary coverage move. Why can it fly? I don't think that should be a thing. Go for aerial ace again. That would be funny. Nope, brick break. Equally as funny. Wing attack, I guess. There we go. That's dead. I think that he only had a Heracross. There we go. Alright. I think with that, I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I think I'll finish leveling everybody up next time. I'm getting pretty tired. Turns out 5.5 hours of streaming. Little much. Fair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat for dinner. Also super tired? Fair. I'm gonna heal up all the Pokemon. We can do this next time. There's like 30% chance I stream tomorrow. Otherwise, it will be Wednesday evening. If I stream yeah, I might have something with friends, but that's still up in the air, so I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we can save right here and be fully ready to take on Maylene, and then sneak our way to Mr. Wake. There we go. And hopefully we'll get Fly, so actually we can just be wherever we want to then. Alright, though. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for sticking around and watching. Hope it was entertaining. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye. Night.